Hello beauties, and welcome to the most radiant of stream by the most radiant of hosts, and naturally featuring the most radiant of orcs. A figure you're all been very much familiar with. Let me go again though through what we're cooking with, especially considering that being under the birth sign of the Atronach, we absorb 50% of any spell coming our way. That automatically gives us the, how could we say, the perk of being spell sponges, you could say. Basically, our radiancy allows us to be quite the mage's bane, we could say. Other than that, we left off last time in Maruna's Razor quests. Let me recall the name of the dungeon. Yeah, Unearthing Maruna's Razor. We were stuck in this quest because we couldn't quite figure out what to do with this enchanted pedestal, but guess what? Guess what? There might be some objects, some items we might need to backtrack a little bit in order to acquire. Unfortunately, none of these dudes had one of them, so I suppose they must be in one of the houses. One of the houses that we bypassed. Well, bypassing is not really the right word because we were thrown down. We were pushed down from the cliff. So we never really had a chance to explore any further up there and went straight for the end of the grotto. So we're gonna make up for that, backtracking a little bit, climbing all the way up, and hopefully find out what we need to progress the quest further. Just readying my axe, in case there is a little bit more this fighting to do. I've read Rotan's journal. He's gone into Barsabalim in search of something called the Nefarivigum, which he believes protects Maruna's Razor. He has left enchanted Bezors in the care of his commander and Forge Master. With these Bezors, I'll be able to dispel his enchantment and follow him into Barsabalim. Yeah, those are the objects that we need to acquire in order to progress. For this pedestal to actually get rid us of the barrier. Okay, let's take anything valuable here. We're gonna sell it all. Scroll of Transmutation. Oh, they were trying to turn the iron in gold and they succeeded, apparently. Can I also make use of it though? That's the question. Transmute minerals on self. Like all the minerals? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna go all the way back and find all the iron. Like, wait a second. I need to test this. Let me first test with just what we have. Let's see. We got... How much iron do we have? 6 iron ore. Let's see if it transmutes all of them. All of them at once. Okay, got the spell. Did you turn them all into gold? No. No, doesn't seem like it. Nah. I feel scammed. I feel so scammed right now. Yeah. 6 iron ore, none of them turn into gold. Ridiculous. Shameful even. Anyway, let's get out of here. And now let's search for the Bezors that we require in order to progress the quest.
Showing your face is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Well, my face is probably gonna be the last thing you'll see. Be blessed by it. Also, nice longsword. Too bad that it doesn't stand a chance. I guess my battle axe.
Yeah!
Ah, let's see. Perfect. Ebony boots. We got almost, well, far from a complete set of ebony armor, but this is pretty good. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we got 3 pieces. We need 2 more. And we already have 33 points of armor. As opposed to our heavy raiment of valor there. Although it wins where fashion is concerned, it still offers us a much lower defense. See, 34 points, and it takes pretty much every slot of our armor. Whereas ebony alone, these 3 pieces, yeah, without counting the cuirass, yeah, the cuirass should be a whooping, I suppose 10 or something like that. Anyway, we're still gonna go with the heavy raiment of valor and get rid of what's a very cumbersome weapon here that we don't need. We're gonna keep all the arrows because we're gonna sell them. We don't really make use of them. But yeah, let's get rid of this other pair of ebony gauntlets. It's not like we need them. They fetch a good price, but there is the enchanted bezoar. I found one of the bezoars mentioned in Dortan Journal. When I find the other, I can dispel the enchantment and enter Varsabalim. Wonderful. Silver nugget, let's take it. I don't see anything else in here. I see Frontier and Conquest. Too bad I can't read. Also, isn't it funny that, despite being inside a mining city, a mining town of sort, you see a barricaded window that still has seemingly sunlight peeking through the window. Bless Oblivion DLCs. Whoa. Iron Battle Axe, Robe of Reflection. Ooh. Well, it's a good value, if anything. Pulled Shadows, I don't care. Okay, come on, soldier. We like. We take. As easy as that. Okay. So we got another building to check for the other bezoars. There should be someone in here as well, I suppose. Gold, gold. Wow. The smaller sack has the most gold, go figure. Dortan Journal. Wait, this is the same place we came to. Wait, I got it wrong. Let's see very quickly. Okay, I need to go down here. Yeah, I need to do some backtracking apparently. Oh, all the way back to Sundercliff Village. Oh wow. Oh wow, to the Sundercliff Forge, okay. So there is still some backtracking to do. Thankfully though, very much thankfully, I dealt with most of the enemies around here. So shouldn't be too much of an issue. I'm gonna rest just a second. I gotta say, it's pretty fancy to have a little mining town in here. I don't think I've ever done this quest in the base game back then. Although I feel like, because I bought the GOG version of Oblivion, I feel like Maruna's Razor was probably a DLC or an extra plugin, because I absolutely have no memories. I have no memories of this place. So, has to be it. Ooh. Can I push this? No, eh? Fancy. Very much so. Okay, let's not make use of Snake. Come on, Jack. Come and help me. Help me out, William. I have not quite the clue what this is for. Oops. I'm not well versed in mining lore enough to understand that. Or its application. Done. Arrow of Burning, we're gonna fetch that. And that's it. I hope Jack Skellington isn't having too much fun without me over there. Ooh. Let's use protection. Always wear protection, is very important. Even paramount. You know what? I'm not gonna follow for the enemies. I'm not gonna... Okay. See? They're gonna find me anyway. Also, ooh. Yeah.
You'll never take me down.
Are you sure? Well, probably my axe will. Also, I knocked away your bow. Sorry about that. Was totally intentional. You see. The game was rigged from the start, after all. Alright, let's drink a mana potion. And... let's see if I can nail the right way. Even though I got the sneaky suspicion... Yeah. Can you destroy these? No. No. They're the only items here that are devoid of any physics, so... There has to be... yeah. Yeah, an alternative path, exactly. Something that will bring me all the way down till I'm level with the quest marker. Oh no. Oh wait, actually... oh, okay, okay. Was afraid I was getting sidetracked, further sidetracked. But no, it's not the case. Magic is much better to snap with. Alright. Come on, Jack. My worst is still better than your best. Would you ever guess? Even though I'm still using, well, aside from the axe, I'm still using the same gear I've had for the past 5 levels. Actually more than that. Because ever since I won the title of Grand Champion, which was quite a few streams ago, I never changed gear. Also the spells are the same. Only the weapon has increased. As bettered.
Take that!
High five. I'll be honest, high five has saved us tremendously back during the Oblivion gates. Specifically the clan fears were pretty tough to deal with without it. Very much tough. Give me just a second. There we go. Wonderful. Let's see here. More iron ore, I suppose. Jack, just rid me of those people, will ya? Go ahead, they're all yours. Just go feast upon them irresponsibly, will ya? It's funny how this random dude with a rock pick hoe could do all that damage. Can I actually use this though? Wait, I'm curious. Humor me for a second here. Oh my gosh, really? Are you kidding me now? Okay, wait, I gotta use his burden first.
Let's get this over with! Yeah!
Oh my god, I'm actually digging the hole with my hoe. Let's go. Doesn't have the same punch to it though. Doesn't really have the same punch at all. Also, ow. That'd be pretty rough, pretty rough. Also, there is so many of you. Okay, come back, Jack.
What's the matter?
Not really tired, no. Tired of you? Possibly. Very much likely. Ooh. Still, I'm curious to see if the range of that weapon is significant. Heavy rake even. Wow. Let me try the rake this time. Heavy rake.
Where you fall down and bleed.
Let me test the range here. No, the range is just the same amount, like the axe and every other weapon. I wish Oblivion had some spears. I was so sad they didn't retain the same spears from Radiant. And I truly hope for the Elder Scrolls 6 they actually has spear combat, because it's like my favorite weapon. And the rake here should count as polearm.
Let's get this over
But
with.
hey, keep it simple, stupid, huh? I guess that's the new motto of Bethesda, which I seriously hope they grow out of. Because simplicity, yeah, but too much and everything might feel a little flat, you see. Not that interesting anymore. At least combat-wise. But I still love the game for many other reasons. First one being the memes and all that, of course. Okay, Mary. That's quite the... Oh, come on. Okay, more iron ore. We don't care about the iron. We be no miners. We be radiant, you see. Spark tome. We already have sparks. Imagine finding a beginner book of magic inside a DLC-sized cave, dungeon, whatever. Okay, do you have what I need on your body? Dwarven gauntlets. Nah, we don't need it. Wait. Are we backtracking right now? Am I actually going somewhere? Oh no, you're telling me... Okay, no. We never came to this bit. Oh, maybe Jack came all the way up here to kill the guy. Now I can see that being the case. I can totally see it being the case.
This is the part where you...
Where you fall down and bleed to death? Exactly. That's the exact part, but it's gonna be you see. Lady, the rough Mary lady. Oh. Now let's see, with grain. A chest with a repair hammer and a topaz. We like them shinies. All the shinies. Let's that. Ooh. Are you alright, Jack? Probably not. Okay. I get you. This is gonna be the door. Alright. Let's summon Jack again. Let's drink a little potion of Magica. No enemies around? Oh, of course, over encumbered again. Let's actually get rid of the heavy rake. It's pretty much garbage at this point. Doesn't even have a better reach than a battle axe. Which is quite laughable, if you ask me. Let's see, I just want to find... this stuff, it's all very worth the money, so I don't wanna be parted from it. I wanna throw away something that... Yeah. This will do. Let me very quickly recharge. Actually, first of all, let's repair the heavy raiment of valor that seems to break. Oh my gosh. Just as quickly as my hammers, I should say. And let us recharge the Staff of Thunderbolts. Because I'm pretty sure will come very in handy in some situation and we'll need it. Huh? Is that the Forge Master? Is he me off from all the way here? He looks very puffy, like a very puffy guy. One of those you will go up to them and you'll be squeezing their cheeks. He looks very puffy from here.
Hello, who's there?
Wait, humor me for a second. I'm gonna turn myself invisible. And I shall be investigating. Yeah, he's very puffy. He's puffy indeed. Aww. Don't you feel like going there and be like, choppy, 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 choppy? So puffy, so puffy. You know what? I'll read you. What? How? Wow. If that isn't Sixth Sense, you tell me what it is. The guy absolutely smelled me. Not because I smell bad. Don't you dare insinuating that. But yeah, it's a pretty fancy design.
You're pathetic.
Really? Aww. Bonk. Let's kill the lady with the rake now. I'm sorry, Lifter Tail, but that rake it's seemingly too much for you. Okay, do you have Snowblind Gauntlets? Light, 30 feet on self. It's like a living torch with this. Let me see. Let's humor him for a second. Wait. Snowblind. Oh wow, yeah. They cast quite the light on you. And it's a bit too much. Let's throw it away and let's wear our heavy raiment again. Hope you didn't blink too much, otherwise you might have missed on the spectacle of a body this Radiant Orc has. So, crumpled piece of paper, plenty snows. Oh, that's too bad we cannot read. Let's keep going. Well. Wait, is that a... Oh wow, it's a hammer. No, it's a mace. It's a glass mace. I so wish to see a hammer. A two-handed hammer. A glass one. Well, actually, ebony will be even better. Daedric will be heavenly. But I'm afraid we cannot find it at our level yet. Did we go back? No. Okay, yeah. They were literally mass-producing weapons here. Okay. Come forward, Jack. I drink a little potion of health. Oh, you guys didn't notice me. Oh, did you see that? He just went to his body. Oh! He fell back. Oh. Wait. I'm curious to see the enchantment on your weapon there. I don't think so. High five. You are supposed to be very much impressed by my high five, you see. Gets everyone wicked than this. Except for Daedric spider ladies. But ever since we dealt with the Oblivion crisis, we probably won't find them again. So you are the Forge Master, the actual Forge Master. Ooh, Forge Master amulet. That's a pretty nice amulet. 45 fatigue, 50 points on self and resist normal weapons. What is this? Unstoppable, pretty nice. Let's take this one. Okay, let's now get rid of... Yeah, let's get rid of these. And this. We don't really need these ones. They're also pretty heavy. Other than that... Wait, Where did you drop your axe? I'm actually interested in your axe. Damn! I wish there was a detect item. Is there even a detect item? Ring that perhaps I have. No. That's just too bad. Yeah, that's too bad. Oh well, bye-bye axe, I guess. Not that I will need it. Was just curious to see the enchantment, but... Canvas stand door of the Forge Master. Do we need to get there? Yeah. And then we'll explore on the other side, if there is whatever of interest. Blacksmith apron, on Morrowind. Very much useless stuff. Ooh, gems. A crumpled piece of paper. Here is the second enchanted Bezoars. I found both Bezoars, mentioned in Dothan Journal, and can now dispel the enchantment blocking the door to Varsabalim. Let's get there. Let's get there. Alright. Can we keep going this way or... Okay, it's telling me to go to a cave underneath me. We probably have no other choice but keep going this way. My gosh. I hate these tunnels. So cramped. Alright. So we go all the way back to the barrier where we couldn't pass. Did you guys have anything interest? No, nothing of interest. Poor. Those dwarf melee are all very poor, except for the enchanted gear. Also, isn't it funny they are forging all those iron pieces of armory equipment, and yet they all brandish glass weapons? I know, because the actual equipment they get, the weaponry at least, it's all leveled, but it's funny nevertheless. Why are you running away? See, that's one smart guy. If there is anyone smart in this dungeon, it's this guy. He knows he doesn't stand a chance against me, but you know what? I cannot risk you going. Also, can you stop, please? I don't want to backtrack the entire dungeon. Okay, now... now I felt confident. Good, good, good. I say, let's go all the way down anyway.
Ooh!
There we go. Ooh! Ooh! I felt that. Totally felt that. Okay, didn't have anything on you. Okay. Let's place the two Bezoars. 1 and 2. I've dispelled Rotan barrier and can now follow him into Varsabalim. Let's get into Varsabalim then. You cannot change weapons while attacking, you meant while on air. Okay, let's do a very quick repair. Just in case, because here stuff seems to be breaking. Yeah, non-stop. Absolutely non-stop. Oh wow. Crop, crop. I was expecting a trap up here, but no. It's just a mass of skeletons and... Wow. Skulls. Very nicely arranged. Good job. So this part is inaccessible, which leads us... Yeah. Only this path is available to us. Nothing of interest. More gems. Don't mind if I do pick them, if I do yoink them. Not that any of you needs it anyway. There won't be anyone left to need them, regardless. Oh, tough luck, my guy. Did you get stuck? No, you just got hit. Very badly. Wait, if you didn't die back then, I would have finished the job much later though. Oh, sexy smear on the wall. Anything there? No. Okay, this is a nice presentation. Stone door to Varsabalim. Let's just get there then. Okay, I've entered the Lost Aelid city of Varsabalim. There is no telling what I may encounter here. I must be on my guard. We ever are on our guard. And ooh, there is a lot of fighting going there. Let's join in. Let's join in. Go, Jack. Go have a blast. Vampire monk. Oh no! I don't wanna contract whatever STD you got. Please. Good. Sweet. So the Drothmeri are trying to invade this Aelid city, which is inhabited by vampires, I suppose, at this point. Let's just... Ooh! Ow. Okay. That wasn't very kind of you, lady. I'm gonna always use protection. I'm gonna deal with you. What are you? A vampire, aren't you? Yeah, I probably already contracted whatever they had. I'll go and check, but I'm pretty sure. Also, why are you not wearing any footwear? What's the matter with you? Also, a mere steel cuirass. Would you look at him? Vampire dust, okay. Good job, Jack, on finishing the lady. Do you have anything else? Nope. Nice. I wish they had a two-handed hammer, though. I need one. I sorely need a glass battle warhammer. I've been wanting it ever since I fought the orc lady in the arena with a glass battle warhammer. Beautiful.
Hello? Who's there?
None of your business. Oh, look at the slight tilt of this place. I like it. Hey, your summons are pretty bad, dude. I don't think this guy's skilled at all with my level. Like, look at this. It's very much shit. Just like you. Well, you do tank if you hit, but I cannot say the same for your summons. I'll show you how a skeleton is supposed to be like. Let's compare the two. There you go. See? That's a skeleton. That's a skeleton you wanna summon there, dude. Oh wow, you had a friend here. It's fine. I'll deal with your friend while Jack deals with you and your beautiful skeletons. Oh, what's the matter, fellow orc? Vampirism didn't do you any good. Why do you think I heal myself from any time one of your kind gives me an STD? Go ahead, Jack. He's literally here, Jack. You cannot miss him. Yeah, come on, Jack. Just how much magicka to do that? Okay. Finally, Jack. You really took your time here. You tease. He wanted to edge the poor vampire sorcerer, giving him even remotely a little glimmer of hope that he could survive this fight. Not quite. So do we have to get in here, perhaps? What does the quest say? I've entered... Okay, there is no telling what I may encounter here. Okay, so we just need to keep going. I do love whenever there is a tilted design in a map. The camera just follows up with it. Although I can tell these vampires aren't leveled. Like, they are much easier to deal with. Very much easy to deal with. Which is a shame. That's what I'm saying now. See? See? These draft Mary, which are actually leveled, dispatch the vampires in a second, in a heartbeat. That's the thing. Okay. Always wear protection. Let's have Jack. Let's deal with those. Let me see, because I fear that I'm running out of potions of health. Almost. Yeah. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt it to its weight and use it in combat. As a master of heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you at all. When you're running or swimming. When you're running or swimming, though. I would like for it to say, hey, your heavy armor doesn't weigh anything at all. Like, that would be so good. Also, these enemies are being literal sponges. And I don't understand, why are the vampires trying to attack me when they were first fighting these dudes? I don't get it. Riddle me this, please. Like, I do enjoy some AI action, but when they all gang up for me, it's not really that flattering. Are they fighting each other? For once? No. No way. Okay. Let's see, what did you have on you? A dwarven dagger. Nothing. Oh, you're not very kind lately. Also, the box summoners. No wonder they were so annoying. Okay, vampire dust. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, you are the less annoying one, because flame Atronax aren't really a danger to me, as they all use spells. And I do as well. Wait. Oh, it's true. Vampires are immune to paralysis. But that's about it. Actually, that's very handy. But aside from the Spider Lady, I haven't encountered a single other creature that inflicts paralysis. For the better, I would say. Okay, let's rest an hour. Let's replenish our stats. And... let's see. Yeah. There is no quest marker, so I suppose we just need to explore. Which is good. Very much good. I like when they let you explore freely. The problem is that you cannot always explore freely. Oftentimes it's all on rails, so you never quite know when you can take liberties and when it's better not to. Okay, lesser. Yeah, let's recharge the battle axe. I gotta fill up all those gems eventually. Did you have anything on you? No. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let's keep on exploring. Oh. No barriers for the wing. Okay, that's where we fought the orc previously. I suppose we keep going deeper and deeper into the dungeon. Wait. We've already been here. Damn it. Oh, so this was the other entrance. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. We already did our thing there. Let's keep going around. I'm pretty sure we'll come up to wherever we need to be as we explore more. See? There you go. Oh.
Come to me.
Yeah.
What did you just say? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. With your with that... Oh my gosh. With this helmet of yours, I couldn't quite hear your words. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry, lady. Ow! Are you good? Did you just have an heart attack? Yeah. The dude just was like, no, I'm not having any of this. Let's see. Oh yeah, these people are supposed to be already dead. Haha! You all fought the very worst of mud crabs. Can you please point me to them? Because all I found so far... Actually, no. Yesterday we found and fought a ghostly mud crab. They had an incredible loot, actually, in Paradise. I was so hoping to find more creatures like that. Because it was a literal living loot box. Probably an Easter egg. But it was funny, nevertheless. Oh, please. You're still alive. How? Also, no. What did I loot by accident? Let's see. What did I loot by accident? Damn it. Oh, maybe one of those daggers. That's why I'm not over encumbered. That's very good, that's very good. What was shopping? Shocking, not shopping. Gold. Okay, let's go. Repair hammer. A simple grass shoreward. Okay. Vampire dust. Okay, it's all vampires now. And they're still fighting between themselves. From the looks of it. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going deeper and deeper. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. You are. You very much... Oh, can you... I hate it when they're about to fight each other and then they just stop doing it to gang up on me. I always hated that in video games. Where the AI just thinks like, hey, this guy is stronger than us, we should gang up, you see? No. Never been a fan. And you know what? I'm gonna turn myself invisible now and force them to fight each other.
Do your worst.
Here's my worst. Look at them, they don't care. They've stopped being enemies all of a sudden. Yeah, I absolutely hate this. Yeah. Wait, I think I had a spell. A spell specifically made to... Not a creature. I had a spell specifically to make people fight each other. See the radiance. I haven't used this again in a long while. Maybe this is the time. There we go.
Die! Yeah.
Let's see if it works at all.
Yeah. This ends here.
Yeah, it's working. Beautiful.
You're pathetic.
Is it? No, it's not working right now.
Yeah.
No, it's actually... Yeah, it's working, apparently. Although I have no idea what happened to them. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Okay, I actually woke them up. Let's drink a potion before we die. Now let's get rid of them.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Not me, but my axe will.
That's the best best you can do?
No, that's it. This is actually the worst.
Die!
I can do much worse than
Let's
that.
get this over with. Here.
I can extend this fight indefinitely, you see. You wanna see how? There. How you like this? This is my worst. Wanna see more? Oh. You are not very kind, you see. And as such, you deserve to be thrown all the way down. Aww. Wait, okay, okay. Now that's more like it. Come on. How you like my worst, huh? How you liking my worst? One last time. Oh my gosh, I feel so evil right now. I feel so evil. Hey, he asked me, do your worst. And I delivered. I absolutely delivered. You cannot complain. He sure cannot. Not anymore. Okay. Elven Cuirass, we don't need any of that. Vampire Dust. We're filling our inventory with all the Vampire Dust. Also, let me check very quickly if we actually contracted the shields. Wow. Okay, Drain Fatigue, Porphyric Hemophilia. Okay, we gotta be very careful. We gotta be very careful here to remember before we... Actually, as soon as we finish the dungeon, to heal ourselves. Use a Cure Disease, because I don't wanna turn into a vampire ever. Do we need to explore any further? No. No. We should be good. We should be good to delve deeper. Ooh. Okay. Iron gear. Blah. Pitiful. Look at all those bodies. Yeah. Only iron and pure stuff. Ooh, interesting. What is that? Is that a proto-warrior of some sort? Can I talk to you? Okay. I had the option to talk to him for about a second. I'm gonna show you my summon though. My summon is better than yours. Very much better. And you were pretty... pretty weak. Threatened Dorthan is dead, and with him dies any threat of the Dothmeri army may have posed to the Empire. That's it. Where is supposed to be the final boss? Resist normal weapons, reflect damage. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, let's get this gear. Let's take his gear. It's pretty valuable. Drathan Journal. I've entered the Nepharivigium and read Drathan notes. By eating the heart of Dagon's champion, I'll be allowed to retrieve the razor. Drathan seemed to suspect some other means of claiming the dagger, though he seemed unsure how. So there are different ways to claim it? What is this? Oh, cannibal consumption. What if I attack you? Okay, no. It's only supposed to be interacted with as if it was a container of sorts. Lectus. Let's take the Weak Healing Potion. Will you defy Dagon's task and try to force the gate open? No, I actually wanna do the quest. What happens though if I don't? You strain but fail in opening the gate. He got really angry. Okay, this was jump scare worthy. Because you're like, hey, he isn't moving. He mustn't be a danger whatsoever. But no. Oh, orc failed. Really? Did you see how? Did you see his body for a split second recover all the color? Oh no, no loot. I've recovered Mirror's Dagger Raisin, a potent Daedric dagger which has a chance to instantly destroy an opponent. Though, let's do it the appropriate way, the intended way, because I'd rather do the alpha, the quest the right way. Let's see, where was this art I'm supposed to consume? Should be an ingredient. Where is it? Beating art. Dark energy courses through you.
Must have been the wind.
Okay. He actually fights you regardless. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Must have been the wind. Oh. Okay, you have nothing. Can I... This weapon crumbles to dust in your hands. Okay, okay. Typical. I've recovered Mirror's Razor. Let's see. Has a chance to kill instantaneously. Where is it? Daedric Banishing on strike. I wanna try just once. I wanna see what we're dealing with. Even though we are not skilled at all in blades. It shouldn't matter. Really, the most potent of daggers cannot one-shot a rat. Well, that's because probably I'm the wielder. But hey, has a chance after all. Has just a mere chance. Hey, where are we? No, hey. No huge fishes, please. Okay. Where are we? Okay. We're in the lake. What was attacking me anyway? Wait a second. Okay, if I get back here, nothing happens. Oh, okay, it's a freaking crab, of course, I should have known. Ah, these freaking mud crabs. More fearsome than me, truly they are. So. Let's see, we are pretty much done with the quest. That's it? No, wait, this is Pyrite. Oh, I completed the one. Yeah. Okay, okay, that's pretty much it. Everything completed. Let's heal ourselves. Oh my gosh, cannibals prior disease. We got a lot of cure disease to do here, huh? My gosh. Thankfully, I've learned a cure disease spell for these situations. Although I'm afraid it cures only one at a time. No, it cured them all. Wonderful. So very wonderful. Although, ooh, even our stats are healed. Amazing. Amazing. Although, yeah, intelligence and speed are damaged by other things permanently. I'll have to find some potions for that. But wonderful. Wonderful. Pretty happy with that. Now that only means that we can get back to go and look for the altars, the ones we need for our pilgrimage quest. See, pilgrim, 9 divines. Specifically, let's find it, there it is, pilgrimage. And I should have a book with a note. Let's throw away this one. I should have a book, a list of all the altars yeah, way shrines. Is it the way shrines? No way. Should be another note. I really hope I didn't throw away the note when they gave it to me. Does it mention at all? Okay. Okay. We need to go and pray at the way shrines, all of them. Of the divines, he gave me a map of the Pilgrim's Way. Okay, map of the Pilgrim's Way. Let's see if I have it. I hope I still have it. Wait, let's go in order, because unfortunately these freaking scrolls are in the way. Pale Pass map, I still have that one. Nope. Although technically it should be this one, right? Okay, let's look for Kinnereth, which should be the closest one, I suppose. Let's see. Should be over here. But we need to find our Borodina again. And in order to find her again, we are gonna fast travel to Parrot Shrine. There she is. Ain't she a beauty as always? Wait, where are you? Oh my gosh, where did she go now? Wait, let me fast travel it here again. What the hell? I don't get it. Let me fast travel again to another location now. Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
I can seem to understand what happened to my horse. Also, I didn't intend to have this fight, honestly. I was simply trying to understand what's going on with my horse. Wait, let's grab this near loot before we forget. I'm not too sure. You know what? Let's just climb on top of you. And I think like... yeah. I feel like the shrine should be over here. Or should I say the way shrine? Let's go over there. Lots of mushrooms. Let me quickly pick them up. Also, let me save. As always. Always do a quick save when playing Oblivion. Okay. Wonderful. Yeah. I'm refraining from giving her the peppering up spell. Because see? It takes this little to hurt her. Actually though, since it's all water, we could use the water to make it easier on ourselves, but... wait. I got an idea. Let's give her water walking. Then let's give her... let's drink a magic potion first. Then let's give her speed. Let's pepper her up, and there we go. Easy. Easiest way to travel. Via boat, of course. Horse boat. And we should be seeing the way shrine popping in anytime now. Let me consult the book again. Hoping that's... yeah, way shrine map. Kinnereth. Oh, it's a bit to the west, actually. Let's see. Yeah, should be a bit to the west over there. Let's see if he shows up in the compass. He very much should. Oh my gosh, are we compenetrating with the rock? Okay, no. No chance for that. No chance for that to happen. Ever. Okay. Let me check the... no, not this one. You know what? I'm gonna throw away this. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not in the air anymore. In the air? What are you talking about? Oh, wow. She actually is in the air. What a way to park. Also, let me first quick save. Oh, okay, you didn't disappear this time. Thank God. Thank the divines. So, Kinneret should be pretty much... Oh wait, is this a little lake? Is that a little lake? Oh, it should be down here. Okay, now makes sense. I couldn't find it. You're gonna hurt yourself so much. No, okay. I found a deserted mine. I don't care. I don't care at all. Okay, let's go for the lake. There it is, and there is the way shrines. A rat of all the enemies that could appear. And also an imp over there. Are you kidding me? Feels like I traveled back in time when I was still a level 1. Okay, here is our shrine. You draw power from the well. Wait, this is not the way shrine. Kinneret. Okay, it's on the other side of the lake. Of course I get the wrong side of the lake. Typical. I'm not gonna enter the alien ruin though. We are only looking for the way shrines. All of them. And it should be on the edge. On the other edge of the lake. Hope so. Even though it's not showing up at all in the compass. And that slightly worries me. Because it might only mean that perhaps that's not the map we're supposed... No, that's okay. That's it. It just doesn't show on the map for some reason, which is strange. Maybe they never added those as location, they just added them as random places on the map with the DLC. Okay. Continue your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. Wait. Did I actually activate it though? That's it? Does it count? Okay. I prayed at the way shrine of Kinneret. Make this my active quest. Okay, for a second I was like, why? Why isn't the quest progressing in any way? Okay, now, on to the next one. The closest one is Julianos, over here. Let's go over to Julianos then. Let's see, the fastest way is... Yeah, clearly going by water. Yeah. Let's go all the way back to the river. Down, down to the river. Or by the river, I should say. Okay, there it is. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Brodin. I didn't mean for you to hurt that way. Oh my gosh, another crab. Hate those crabs. She also hates them with a passion. Where is she going? No, no, the crab is over there. Where are you going now? Oh my gosh. Where the hell is she going? You know, sometimes I regret having taken Borodino as my new steed, because the previous one, Borodino, was passive, didn't care about any other enemy. And now my steed is gone, I have no idea, no clue where she is. It's like she's run away. Can you believe that? Okay, I'm not gonna stand for any of that, I'm actually gonna go to the Imperial City Prison. Wait. Let's try the prison sewers. I just want my steed to appear. Okay. Now, don't go. Don't go running. Oh my gosh. See? I mean, I appreciate her enthusiasm in battling enemies, but sometimes it's very much uncalled for. So, let's look for the Julianos alpha. Okay. It's all the way down here. Let's go do it. But not before having given her some... Let me actually... Let me give her water walking on 6 for now. Yeah. Because I feel we are gonna give her water walking very often. As well as speed, so... I'm gonna hotkey both. Let's check again exactly, because unfortunately we have no marker. Okay, Julianos all the way, okay. Okay, from this island, pretty much a diagonal. Good. Easy enough. We'll be there in no time. And we need to pray at all of them. Does this one count by any means? By any chance? Standard. I don't remember if I already rated this one before, by chance. I'm gonna wait for the quest to update. I'm gonna give it a moment. Maybe we already prayed there. Yeah, maybe we already did. And water walk. Let's go. Cool. Let's see. The shrine map, Julianos. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, let's try to keep a straight diagonal now. As I'm turning toward the inland. Okay. Memorial Cave, we don't care about it. We're gonna disregard it. Okay, let's see very quickly where we are. Julianos, okay. Alright, let's keep going. We should technically be able to see it. That's not it. Or is it? I don't think so. All the altars should be the same. Yeah, this is just a... Yeah, a well. That restores everything though. Okay. Okay, not a bad start. Not that bad of a start. We should be close though. Let's see where it was exactly. There is the intersection here, and it's a bit further on the road. Okay, let's keep going a little bit. We should literally stumble upon it, technically. There it is. Easy. Very much easy. Continue your penance to earn the god's forgiveness. Okay. This one was promptly shown. Okay. Next one. Okay, Talos and Zenitar are all in this area. So what we're gonna do is... From Julianos... Irsin's Shrine. We were far too low level when we encountered it the first time. Okay, so... Yeah, let's keep going. Actually, I'm gonna give you some speed. I'm gonna give you just a little bit of speed. No, we gotta outrun Yogi. Let's not fight it. Exactly. Whew. For a moment I was afraid I lost her, because once she starts battling, you cannot just mount her. There is no stopping her. She's a fury. An absolute fury. Okay. We need to cross. Let's do so right away. Another speed. Let's go. Woohoo! I love this. Absolutely love this combo. getting land. And now let's look for this other way shrine. Should be the Kinareth one. It's just a wolf. Where did the aggro? Let's see. Palos should be down the road, like a little diagonal from this little piece of land. So should be, let's see, yeah, somewhere around here. A bit further here, I suppose. Yeah, there it is. Easy. Oops, sorry, Brodina. Is it still chasing? My gosh. Stay there, please. Don't just go run off. Let's give it a moment to register. There you go. I prayed at the way shrine of Palos. Sweet. Now on to the next one. Before you aggro whatever. Okay, Talos, Zenitar, it's all the way down, south. Let's see. It's like a little diagonal. Yeah, it's in front of the city, pretty much. Should be right here. Okay. Let's go all the way down south then. Whee! We're probably gonna stumble upon whatever enemy aggro us. Or maybe not. It's pretty impressive if you're able to stumble upon anyone at this speed. Intentionally, if anything. Ouch. Sorry about that. So sorry, Brodina. Rawr! Okay, that guy saw his life literally passing through him. Let's see. Okay, that's the other way shrine. Wonderful. Let's deal with it. Good. Zenitar is done. Oh my gosh, Brodina. Okay, that's a big yogi. And it's very strong too. Okay, I need to high-five him a few times. Because he's actually dangerous. Don't think so. My gosh. Wow, Brodina was actually almost dead. Brodina, no.
Do your...
My hope right now is that I don't unintentionally hit Brodina. Good. Thank the gods. Now let me... I'm always gonna quick save. Yeah, see? See? That's why I quick save. Oh wait, okay. You're actually there. I was so ready to fast reload because I was like, oh my gosh, where is she now? Where did she run off to this time? Okay. Let's see, the other way shrine... I didn't mean to read that. The other way shrines should be... okay. All the way down here. Let's deal with it. Let's get close to the body of water. Because guess what? We're gonna be traveling by boat. Yet again. And this is probably a mud crab. And it's annoying as hell because Brodina is gonna go all the way to fight it. Not quite. We were lucky this time. 2. So we gotta go all the way down here. Let me check exactly. Okay. Where it connects here, we should get inland. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I only hope that the spell lasts long enough. Otherwise we're gonna find ourselves... Ooh. Wait, that's the other expansion. That's not the one expansion. Shivering Islands. Cool. That's where we need to head next. A strange door. Okay, let's go toward inland because I'm afraid the spell is gonna run out at any moment around. Any second. Whew. Okay. Okay, not bad at all. We're gonna use it once more. Well, as soon as she's done with this crab. She loves making crab soups. And please don't eat it. I was joking. Let's go now. I mean, it's a very good sauce if you were to cook spaghetti or whatever, but just one crab, it's not gonna match you much. It's not worth the trouble, you see. Okay, we're gonna... Let me check very quickly again. Oh my gosh, there is so much clutter here. One cannot even read a single note. Okay, when it connects here, which let me check again. Okay, it's not here, it's here. Here should be where it connects the land. And we're gonna check for the altar at the exact spot. I saw a wisp. We're gonna stay away from those. Can never trust them. Okay. Now it's time to go inland, and there it is. There is the way shrine. Very much easy. Continue your penance. Let's give the quest a moment to update. Any second now. Unless we already activated it. It could be. It could be that I randomly activated some, so this could be the case as well. Okay, so let's see. Mara, Arcade, Dibella, and Akatosh. Wonderful. Now, let's travel back to Bruma. Oh, game crashed. No problem at all. That's why you quick save all the time, especially when you're playing Oblivion. It gets very crashy, very fast. Alright, perfect. Now let's see. Bruma. Bruma it is. Was it Bruma though the best choice? Let me check again. Let's check the Wish Run map again. Yeah, Akatosh, it's literally underneath Bruma. So let's go there. Let's get to the stables. Let's give you a nice peppering. Good. And should be right underneath the city. Is the engine still there? Or was it cleaned up? No, it's still there, of course. With all the bodies piled up. Still some of them, not all of them though. The guards have all disappeared. They've all despawned. It would be funny if they actually came here to reclaim the bodies of the guards they sent here in help of Bruma, but willingly left Joffrey there alongside the captain of the Bruma Guard. For whatever reason. Okay. I feel like the Wish Shrine should be somewhere around here, like very close. Although with all these mountains in the way... Oh no, it's right above the road. So it should be down this way. Let's... yeah. If we keep going down south, we should encounter it. There it is. What? Who are these guys? What are they doing?
Let's hear it.
What are you doing there?
I seek the blessings of Father Akatosh, who knows all
Sir
things
Roderick.
and protects us from the unseen threat. Who better to guide us in these dark days?
Me, of course. I'm literally the most radiant of orcs. I can lead you all
The blessings
out of this
benign
darkness.
I am Lathan, squire to Sir Roderick of Wayrest.
But
We
I
are
don't have
on
a
a holy
squire.
quest for the Crusader's relics.
Maybe I used to have one. He was a very adoring squire.
Surely you've heard the stories of the quest for the Crusader's relics.
No, I've been busy.
Only
you
a
see.
true knight can find them, or even wield them. Sir Roderick will surely succeed if anyone can.
Huh. Just wait for me. Anyway, you don't need to, you know, step in on top of it and do whatever thing is with your squire in order to gather the blessing. Let me show you how it's done. You simply put your hand on it, and there you go. Easy. See ya, losers. Now, next one, it's right below Chorol, and that's where we are headed. Tables of Chorol. Oh,
Sorry, no time to talk.
it's her. Wait, you have the same
Sorry,
voice
no time to talk.
as your presumably
Sorry,
sister?
no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I wish you were slaying
Sorry,
as
no
much as
time-
your sister.
Sorry, no time to talk.
You're
Sorry,
not
no
nearly
time to
as hot,
talk.
especially
I
in
have
this
copies of the Black
hunchback
Horse
post.
Courier
My
to deliver.
God.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, no time to... Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Just how far
Sorry,
can I
no
reach
time-
her? Okay. That's pretty much it. My God. I just can't resist. Okay, not the last Argonian maid with Shrines map. The Bellight's right underneath the road, okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So, should be around here. Let's just go south. Let's just go south and we should be stumbling upon it. Ah, this Oblivion gate. That we closed just recently, and of course it's foggy. How very helpful, huh? How very much helpful, and I mistook that rock for a Pumbaa. Oh no. This is like the worst possible weather to be searching, to be looking for anything. Nope. Maybe I need to venture a bit down here, further down here. Maybe the altar is below this slope. No. Nope. No altar at all. It's closer to the intersection though. Maybe, yeah, let's get closer to the road. Even though it's foggy, we should be able to stumble upon it. It's a pretty distinct building after all. I blame it on the fog, totally on the fog. Because from here we should be going like this, in this oblique fashion, but we are not really finding anything. Let's just keep going. You know what? I'm gonna wait until this fog subsides. I'm not willing to do this with all this fog. We are just gonna wait it out. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I'm not willing to play Silent Hill right now. My gosh, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, I say. Oh, come on, really? The Silent Scrolls. That's how the allegedly Oblivion remake is gonna be. Are you kidding me? It feels like the game has done this on purpose in order for me to have some hard time, a very hard time finding this altar. Yeah, after this one I'm just gonna try and look for it regardless. Oh, finally. Thank you. Look how better this is already. Wow. Wow, there is actually no fog at all. This should make it much, much easier. And of course, I'm pretty sure this is not the right way. It's all the way down there, though. It should be here. Yeah. Should be somewhere. There it is. See? With all that fog, I couldn't possibly see all that far away. Let's go. Oops. I pray at the way shrine of the Bella. Wonderful. How many are left? We've done Giuliano, Skinneret, Talos. Okay, we only are left with Mara and RK. Let's go for Mara and RK next then. So we should get closer to Skingrad. Yeah, it's literally west of Skingrad. And or is that Kvatch? No, Kvatch is not even shown on the map. My gosh. No, wait, it's shown. It's here. Okay, okay. Okay, so that's west of Skingrad. Poor Kvatch. It's still burning too. So where is my Borodina?
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Oh, my good old Borodino, the OG. Oh, hello, Case. It's been a little while.
Yes, honoured listener? Do you have orders for me?
I do. Follow me and keep the pace.
Of course, dear listener. I am with you.
Always.
May the Night Mother always watch you.
Oh, she surely does. Now let me go and fetch Borodina before she goes who knows where. Let's restore some magicka and off we'll be. There we go. Let's see. Oh. Alright. Let me watch again the Wasteland map. Okay, fair enough. It's a bit above the road. So from here, we should be able to stumble upon it. Yeah, there it is. Easy. See? Everything gets easier when it's a clear sky. And there is no pesky fog. At all. Wonderful. Only one left to go. And the other one is... RK over here. West of Kvatch. Somewhere around here. We're gonna head over to the Horse Whisper stables in Anvil. There you are. Oh, there she is again. Black Horse Courier. Back at it. Okay, it's okay. So when the road does this little slope here, we should be going inland. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. As soon as we get here...
Sorry, no time to talk.
It's fine. I don't have time to talk either this time. And a guard too. Guards do take their time. They are in no rush. They take their patrolling duties very seriously, as you can tell. Whereas the Black Horse Courier is always running. Always. Okay, let's go ready. We're gonna turn all the way to the left. Ooh. This guard, I still remember when we encountered this poor guard. And their horse was killed, but...
What do you need, champion? Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did.
Yeah, what's the deal with you?
It was
I closed the Oblivion gate back then, when you were worried about your captain. And you're still here waiting for... I have no idea what you'll be waiting for. Just bury your horse and go back to the Imperial City. You can even see it, right? No, you cannot quite see it from here. But hey, go to Anvil or... Did I see something fall down? From the sky? Maybe it was just my imagination. I could swear I saw the guard teleporting somewhere. For some reason. No clue. Okay. There is the way shrine, the last one. Oh, come on, Brodina. My gosh. You really are hurting. Let's see how much you're hurting. Okay, you're fine. You're just fine. Rejoice! You have completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines, and your sins have been cleaned. Really? What do you mean with that? Sins? Do you mean infamy? I don't know what you'd be talking about. I've never sinned before. I've always only followed the path of radiance, you see. Infamy was never something befitting me. It was just a something common peasants just attributed me, only because I will be doing the Thieves Guild, I will get a grey cowl, well, I also did a bit of Dark Brotherhood in, but that was only to make sure that I would become the leader, so that no further assassinations would be sanctioned and all that. I prayed at the Way Shrine of Arcade, yeah. I completed my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines of the Divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusader legends.
Hail, knight!
Wow, and the Dumbero Pirates notification of course interrupts it.
You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Is that Shegorath? Okay, this is pretty lovely.
My endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods.
How do you
to
know?
allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The foulest of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not.
So I should take your place, basically.
If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mists that my mind cannot take hold of.
Like a dream.
My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge.
Ha! Never trust
I
an
can
elf.
show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still.
Only one way to find out.
Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May
Night.
the gods grant
The most radiant of nights, perhaps.
utterly.
Where is the moon? Oh, that was nice. I wanted to remain in that place. Nah. And now back I am, in the land of the living, with even rain pouring down on me. Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Pellinal White Strake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Fairly enough. Oh. Underwater there. I see. I see. Fair enough. Very much fair enough. Let's get to the Imperial City waterfront. Yeah. Let's get to the Imperial City waterfront and we shall be... Wait. Wait. Let's get to the chestnut and stables. I need my Borodina, you see. There she is. Also kiss. Try not to die while following me, okay? Okay, let's get to the body of water first. And then we're gonna naturally travel by boat as we get here. That's our strategy, to reduce traveling times. Okay, nothing here. Good. One and two. Best combo ever. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Let's get going. This is so cool. Of course, little old me, when I first played this game, had no idea I could exploit the system to this point, where my horse would become a literal boat. Beautiful. There are no boats in Oblivion, just make one. Just improvise, it's magic, you see. Ain't gotta explain anything. Oh. Okay. Okay. Do I need to get on top of the bridge? Possibly? Possibly on top of the bridge. Brodina, just wait for me here. Don't go anywhere else. Don't get any funny idea. I see the highwayman. Is this the guy that we paid off back then? Is that a guard? Wait. I'm curious to see if the guard is passing by. No, the guard is avoiding him. What I like to do is having this person follow me all the way to the guard. Okay. I wanna see the guard reaction. Hello, I'm here. Keep going, keep going. Come on, come on. Oh, he's running away now, huh? Come on. Okay, no. No, he doesn't put himself at risk.
Your money or your life?
Here, have some gold, beggar.
Good choice.
Always. The best thing to do whenever there is someone wanting your money is reach for wallet, give wallet. Easy as that. He asked. He asked. He was the smartest person alive, unlike most of the other bandits that just come over and think they can take everything by force. Pretty crazy. Okay, so it's an underground ruin. Underwater, sorry. Underwater ruin. We love underwater ruins as long as they don't host terrible, horrifying, huge fishes. Because that's the no-no. That's the absolute no-no. Also, ooh, a skeleton hero? Gosh, are you tanky. What attacked me? What hurt me? Yoink. I love when they just go in shambles. High five. Wait, ooh, that's true. The undead, they all resist paralysis. I'm pretty sure Jack can best you. Jack? Okay, you're here. Wonderful, Jack. Wonderful combo there. More ghosts, more welcome stones for me to gather. Yoink. Wow. Did the ghost actually turn itself invisible? Because that's rich. That's so rich. Oh! How very dare you? How very much dare you? Give me your everything. An ectoplasm. There should be a button or something here to trigger it. There it is. Easy.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
It's been a while since we fought an actual zombie and not a summon. Okay. My gosh. I almost missed that sound, that guttural sound. Give me your ectoplasm. Wonderful. Did you hear that? Another ghost too scared to face me. There it is. I don't know about that funny animation whenever ghosts cast invisibility spells on them. There you go. Oh, what's attacking? Come on, Jack, help me out with this. While I deal with the pitiful archer skeleton. Jack, can you please get rid of your lesser brother? Lesser friend, whatever. Okay, that was pretty romantic there. Going away together. Okay. Let's venture a bit deeper. Another ghost playing hide and seek. How predictable. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. I want the glass warhammer. I need to feel the impact. Even though I'm just gonna hit a ghost at the end of the day. Wait, I came from there. Wait. Okay, I was supposed to fit in that tiny little hole. Oh my god. Take this. Oh, resisting my cross damage. How very dare you? How very much dare you? Okay. Ectoplasm, easy. Ooh, the Knights of the Nine Shield, and a fine... I found the body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusaders. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest for the Crusader relics turn out better than this. Make this my active quest. Sir okay, the ring and the journal. Was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy hoarder devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusaders. Why I keep calling them Crusaders? Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. Once I've recovered the helm from the Shrine of the Crusader, I should proceed to the Old Priory. According to Sir OK, Pelinal Shrine. Pelinal Shrine. So I should remain here, pretty much. It's telling me to... Okay, that's the... You know what? I got a nice little spell here. A nice little spell called Super Mario Jump. Hop. There you go. Yoink. Easy. I've recovered the helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. Now that I've recovered the helm, I should proceed to the Priory of the Nine to see if it still holds the cuirass of the Crusader. Let's see how it looks on us. Let's see. Heavy armor. Not bad. Ooh, wow, this has a huge boost in personality. I got a little idea. Humor me for about a second here. We gotta be the Radiant Knights, right? We gotta shine radiancy from some part of our body, otherwise people cannot tell, you see. We need to irradiate them with all our radiance. Absolutely, that's non-negotiable. And we're not gonna wear the shield, because also, guess what? It's freaking light armor. Pitiful. Do we have to wear the ring? Let's wear the ring. Also, no, wait. Amulet. Okay, base amulet of absorption. Sounds so basic. The funniest thing is that in this setup, we still have more armor than the heavy raiment. How fun is that? Silver nugget, okay. Alrighty. Okay, we need to go somewhere else now, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Door leading where? To nowhere. Road leading nowhere. What about this one? Same deal. Useless doors. Useless, I say. Wait, so what was the way to get in here? From here? No. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. The lost chambers. Oh, hi, Case. Yeah, funny for you to join me only at this point, this far into the dungeon. But still, thank you. Just please, don't just get under my axe. Okay, sweet. Let's go back here. Because I'm pretty sure it's still the skeletons that... Yeah, there is a skeleton that wants my blood. And not just a skeleton. Wow, it's quite a few of them, huh? Okay, let's open the door. Let's deal with them all. It's only because otherwise the music will never stop. And unfortunately, there is nothing you can do about it, really. Like, the one first deterrent to skipping battle in Oblivion is that, unfortunately, the music might bug out, and you'll keep hearing the battle music forever, if you don't dispatch of the enemies. Okay, and you are the only one left. Easy. Okay, of course, ectoplasm was the straw that broke my back. I'm gonna keep the Knights of the Nine Shield in case it requires me to have it. I'm not gonna risk it. But I'm gonna throw away the the elven stuff, the elven gear. Is there any shortcut to get away? Wait. Okay. Wow, Case, you almost scared me there. Yeah, I feel like this path where we fought the headless zombie was the... What wants to kill us this time? Of course, another specter.
Yeah.
Let's use him. Oh, I see also a zombie. I don't want to fight the zombie as well. Hopefully it doesn't aggro from this distance. Oh, what's wrong? Easy. Okay, let's go away before also the zombie sees us. Okay, over here. Wait, no, we're back. Oh no. Oh. The part I hate the most about this kind of dungeon is that everything is a copy-paste. You very rarely can tell where you're going. Unless you're looking at the map or whatever else. My gosh, this place is crawling with monsters. Am I even going the right way to exit the dungeon? No, I actually... Wow, how funny, huh? I'm actually delving deeper into the dungeon, even though I didn't want to. Wait. Can I avoid this fight? Not anymore. Well, time to commit to it. Let's see. Do I have any more restore potion? Yeah, restore health potion. Yeah, I gotta craft a few of them. I've clearly ran out of them. Now who's who? Who's Jack? Damn it. Okay, you definitely are now. Come on, Jack. A few more hits. Okay. And we got rid of it. How wonderful. Where does this door lead? Okay, this was actually a path to get out. The fastest? Maybe not. Maybe backtracking would have been faster. Also, isn't it funny that it's an underwater door? Well, probably connects to a place where water cannot get there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, Black Heart Blight. Oh, okay, stop it now. Did he actually... I'm over and okay, he pretty much absorbed my strength. Did it? Yeah. Okay, let's heal ourselves. Nothing a good cure disease cannot solve. Alright. Let us brew some more potions now. Sounds like the perfect opportunity. Ambrosia. This is just perfect to brew potions, but let's see if we still have some Daedric Heart left. No, we used them all. Okay, let's go with Ambrosia. There you go. This should be enough. 14 restore health. Wonderful. Let's go with it. Even more. I'm really committed to make the strongest of spells when we're done with this quest. Okay, gold. Wait. Where am I supposed to go from here? Okay, another hole, of course. Whenever you see conveniently placed holes, that's where you need to go. I'm gonna cast a Deadly Visage. We're gonna try and rush out of this dungeon. Huh, the irony. Oh, so that was useless, apparently. All the detour we did was for now. When does that ever happen? Oh wait, no, okay, we're supposed to get here. Case careful, you're gonna probably die. Oh, okay. Actually, she can handle her own.
This ends here.
Even though this ghost, this spectre, whatever it is. Also... Ooh, okay. Okay, we definitely underestimated him. And I didn't drink my potions either. Let's deal with it. Also, it doesn't help the fact that, unfortunately, they're immune to paralysis. And now the music is gonna bug out a little bit more. Okay, now we need to find the hole. There it is. There shouldn't be any enemy left. Yeah, no enemy left. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Hey, I'm not gonna backtrack. Hopefully they'll just spawn somewhere. Or they'll give up. Did you see that? No, it's just a particles effect. Whatever. Whatever.
Yeah!
Let's fight these guys.
Not mother!
Careful, in case you're gonna get destroyed at this rate.
Yeah!
It's funny how the enemies might be higher level, but their summons sometimes are like level 1. It's so funny. Ooh. Careful, kids, don't get killed. Not yet. I'm gonna tank the hits, it's fine.
Show me.
Oh my gosh, Kiss. Also, where is your weapon? Did it break?
Never take me.
Oh, actually,
That's the best you can do.
this spectre is not immune to paralysis. How fun is that?
For the glory of Sickness!
You sound like my very old Tamagotchi.
Worse.
My gosh. And that was much pleasing. Much more pleasing to hear. Oh, you're still alive, thank God. For a moment I thought that, okay, damn it, I killed Kiss again. My gosh. We good? Can we get out of this dungeon already, please? So this was a quote-unquote shortcut. But we still... Oh, wait. Okay, so this was skeleton that was chasing us all the way from the previous room.
Die, damn you!
Die, damn you, exactly. Yeah, he's immune.
Why won't you die?
That's a very good question, Chris. These skeleton tanks have been plaguing me ever since the Mage's Field quest. They're so tanky. Excruciatingly so. So now, this should be the way out. Thank the gods. Alright. You. Yoink. Finally out of here. So we got one piece. I suppose the next one should be the chest. Is it gonna be one dungeon per piece? Could very well be the case. Alright. We left Brodin on the other side of the bridge, but let's see first where we need to go. Priory of the Nine. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's travel to Skingrad. Actually, no. Let's head over to Skingrad. We are gonna sell some stuff. But before we get to do that, I'm gonna excuse myself for a few minutes, and I shall be right back. And back we are. Now, oh my gosh, I can't say I do not miss my beautifully radiant face. As do you all. This is a much better face to look at. Although I shall be honest. Serene Beauty added. Oh, whenever you equip it, you get Serene Beauty. What is that? Wait, I need to find this effect on me. Nope. Serene Beauty. Let's find. Wait, heck. No, Enchantment of Helm of the Crusader. Okay. I need to find though what this does exactly. No. It's probably this one. 45 personality. Serene Beauty. Hey, I don't mind Crusader, so we're gonna keep it. It should boost our pricing, our haggling skills. Okay, let's go to this forge. And let's sell all our treasure, all the stuff we've found. See, she already loves us. Because we have gotten rid of the infamy. See? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Infamy, here. We got no infamy whatsoever. So it's pretty damn good.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you?
You don't even know Martin. How much a pain it was to babysit.
Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon? I have a large selection of both.
Oh my god. Perhaps I need to sell you stuff. How about that? Okay. So with the helmet on, we got a whooping. Let's see how much personality we have. Wait. Wrong tab. We got 58 personality, not bad. We are gonna spice her up a little with our charm. Seductive charm.
You too.
Nobody can resist our seductive charm after all.
Did you really face down Mehrunes Dagon himself? They say he stood 200 feet high and crushed the temple dome with his fist.
It was actually 300 feet high. But no match for the most radiant of orc you see, lady.
Perhaps you need new armor.
Let's see, can we haggle at a 69% value? Come on, be my biggest fan. And do so for me. We're gonna sell to you, we're gonna start from the iron
I
arrow.
can't make that deal.
So much so, for being such a fan of me.
I can't do that.
I'm feeling betrayed here. You're clearly no friend of mine.
You need to make a better offer.
You need...
Farewell.
My gosh, I'm so tempted now. No, there is only one place we can go to sell our stuff to. It's another fellow orc and one that is much more tasteful than that lady for our treasures, you see.
Well,
And it's no other than Orbol. Wow, more stuff flying around.
Well met.
Orbol Gro Orkog. Let's
Good
first
day.
charm you.
Good day.
Seductively so.
What can I interest?
And see, his haggle value is already at a 69% value, without considering our helmet. We could even push it forward, but we like this haggling percentage. See? No complaints. He just buys everything.
I can't afford to do that.
What do you mean? Okay. So you cannot give me more than
You've made
800 coins per time. Fair enough, I guess. I suppose based on how much mercantile you have, you can sell stuff for more than their merchant limit, I guess.
a good.
A
That
good price for the best of customers.
a good price for a good customer.
This arrow
That
is
seems
so
a fair
horrible.
price.
Get this dagger of fracturing, get this dagger
You
too. I'm not driving any hard bargain. We're gonna keep this one. And this one too. We're gonna sell you actually some... No, not all of them, not all of them. We're gonna keep one ring. We're gonna sell you one Amulet of Reflection, because you never know when they might come in handy. This hood, unless we wanna try some reflecting build for the lords. Yeah, we might keep it. Gonna sell that. Forge Master Amulet is not that
You
great.
drive a hard bargain.
I know, right? And I'm gonna sell you also this... only one of those. Because I might wear both of them. If I need to reflect, whatever. We're gonna probably deposit this Heavy Raiment of Valor for now. And after that, Ring of Mysticism... Oh, actually, this reflection is much better than the previous one. Yeah, let's sell one of those then. Ring of Shadows, that's for the lolds. Okay. Spell Drinking Amulet is beautiful to look at, but it's been already surclassed by the other amulet we got. So we're gonna sell it. And we're gonna also sell one of these, the Novice. We need to upgrade everything to Journeyman as soon as we can. It's a lot of potions that you end up with. Poison. We don't need that. No sorcery. We're gonna keep the skooma, of course. Strong potion of absorption. We're gonna keep that. Strong potion of reflection, alright. Praige Bezor extract. Wow. So useless, I'm gonna sell it all. Alacrity. I don't remember having my willpower damaged.
A fine. You drive.
Let's sell all of these.
That's
Finally.
a fine transaction.
And now the books, some scrolls. I still got the papers that the Black Horse Courier gave me the other day. When I was pretty much
You've made a
activating
good
her
bit of gold.
non-stop. Trying to talk her non-stop. Give me all your papers. And here it is. She literally filled my inventory with all of them. Okay. Finally. We should be done. Oh yeah, of course, the gems. How could I forget about the gems? Let's sell some of this as well.
That seemed a fine.
Wow. It's almost laughable that all of these gems don't go for much gold. They don't really have much value.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Like, if you think about it, an iron weapon, any iron weapon, it's more valuable than an actual flawless gem. It's pretty crazy if you think about it. A stick and a piece of iron, it's more valuable than that. Whereas I remember in Morrowind, everything was much more fairly priced. Like actual minerals, like glass and stuff, ebony especially, they were so valuable, so valuable. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing though. I'm gonna travel to the arena. Actually, it's right here. Let's just walk there. I'm gonna deposit the Heavy Raiment of Valor temporarily, because I already know I have to wear the Knights of the Nine quest. Oh my gosh.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't
It's
believe
been a long
you
while.
standing
It's
here
been a long
next to
while.
me. Yes, oh great and mighty Grand Champion, is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Back rubs shall do. Now follow your esteemed Grand Champion.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
Whatever.
Let's go.
I know you're not gonna get on your hands and knees and start kissing the cobblestone I'm walking on. Actually, do it. Do it. I dare you. Ha. Laughable. But still, follow your esteemed Grand Champion. My gosh, I was wondering where he was. But I don't remember to tell him wait there. Because I was wondering, it's been a long... of weeks, actually. Since the last time that he died. Or maybe did he die? I don't even remember why he stopped being around me. Maybe you randomly fell into a pit or whatever. Could very well be the case. Okay. Let's get in the arena bloodworks. Let's deposit our gear. Ha!
I'm a busy man.
Ooh.
What is it?
He got upgraded with a long sword. With a short... Is that a short sword? No, probably a long sword. A glass long sword. My gosh. Did you also get upgraded?
Stop talking!
No, you still got an arrow short sword. Laughable. Okay, let's put our heavy raiment of valor in here. There it is, where it belongs. Actually, no. No, wait. On second thought, the heavy raiment is something I've earned forever. So, it's gonna go in my Archmage chambers. Exactly. My own personal chambers. Have a chest, you see. And also, welcome back, Case. Actually, you never died. She never died. So why am I acting as if I'm surprised to see her? Okay, so... No, this is the chest where if I put an ingredient, I'm gonna see many more. So I'm gonna put an ambrosia. You know what would be funny? At the end of the... As soon as you become Archmage, they say, hey, whatever you put in this chest, a single ingredient, we'll send our alchemist to go and fetch the ingredients for you. And I'm wondering, because ambrosia can only be found inside Mankar Camoran Paradise during the main quest, wherever will she be able to fetch it? I'm gonna put it there, just for the fans, to see if she can actually find more of them. I'll be waiting for them. Other than that, let's put in the Archmage stand. Let's put our heavy raiment. Wonderful. Now we're all set. Let's make a nice save. Okay. Now we're ready to head over to the Priory. Priory of the Nine, specifically. Let's travel to the stables. There is our trusty Borodina. Okay. Perfect. Let's see where it is. Okay, we need to turn all the way back. Perfect. A nice jump. Actually, no need to jump. Yoo-hoo! It's been a while since we have been traveling with our torso exposed. Feels good for once. To catch all the wind on our pecs. On our six-pack, exposed, of course. See? Until we are left without a horse, that is. My god. Steps are evil whenever your horse is enchanted with speed. Okay. Let's see how hurt you actually are. Not that much. You can withstand a bit more punishment. Should be fine. Bonk. I should have bonked so hard on that wooden pail. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, come on, Borodina. It's just a flesh wound. Okay. Here we are. It's deserted. Is it meant to be deserted? Let's drink a magica potion. Let's check the chapel. Alright. Rejoice, through Fae, your affliction are banished. Ooh, Does that mean all my attributes are fine? No, no, doesn't seem it did anything. See? Being faithful doesn't bring any benefit at all. Nice view. I'm gonna woohoo parkour a little bit, don't mind me. Oh, come on. I see a pool over there. I wanna get to the pool. Oh no!
Go!
This is a pool, right? No. Meh. Like one of those bird pools. Okay, no, cannot access the well here. Well, this is a very plain garden. Let's hope the insides of the Prayer of the Nine are a bit more interesting than that. Wow, someone didn't pay rent. They took everything. Life of Warrior Septim 7. Meh. Crystal Ball. Wow, this place has been utterly abandoned. The Adabala. Pelinan's death. Whatever. The Song of Pelinar. Ooh, nice. See, this is a book we can read. As the most radiant of orcs, we made an oath not to read any books unless they got pictures. And this is a good picture that we can read. This is pretty much us when we will be fighting a huge demon, whatever. Yes. Yes, that was a good read. I'm gonna take it. Other than that, is there anything else here? Doesn't seem to be anything else there. Ooh, Knights of the Nine symbol. Sir Amio's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening in the floor. Now this is cool. This is pretty cool. I dig this. Okay, this also is abandoned. Just tell me please there are no zombies. Forge. This is pretty damn nice. This is pretty cool. Anything else here? Ooh, Knights of the Nine Cuirass. Just like this. Maybe it's a replica. Yeah, it's light armor. We have no use for light armor. Not at all. Priory Undercroft. Yeah. We probably gotta head inside here. Ooh, now that's the proper armor, right? Gold. More gold. Bronze necklace. Silver nugget. Wow, we are over the 50k gold mark. Wonderful. Okay, this also is an exhibit. Oh! Okay, this is cool. Sir Rabals, Henrik, Gregory, Thorol.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking
There
the
was jump
cures
scare
of the
worthy.
divine Crusader?
Ha!
Step forward,
The most radiant of orcs, of
and
course.
face us each in honorable combat.
Wow.
The vows we fail to revere in life.
Oh, his tone got very, very somber.
No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact.
I got
without
you.
the leave
And I shall
of
be
the
delivering swift punishment to you all who failed. In like, wait, all of you? Or one at a time? Okay, it's one at a time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you actually lose your
Yeah.
weapon? Can I disarm him?
Whoa.
Can I actually disarm you? No, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Meh. Next! Next one, please. Oh, look at the Adoring Fan trying to enter and be like, I'm gonna save you, my grand champion.
Sir Casimir, step forward.
Come on, Sir Casimir. Wait, okay.
Yeah!
I thought it was the guy. No, the guys kneeling are all the ones that I've defeated. Do you have anything special on you, or are you just the same guy? Sword and shield. Are you immune to high fives? Imagine being a spirit, a divine Crusader spirit, and not being immune to a high five. Ah, now you're immune, huh?
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
Ralvas. Let me very quickly prepare this spell. No? Okay, it's fine anyway. Sir Ralvas. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you're all going on a counterclockwise fashion. I see. I see how it is. You seem to be much weaker, but that's simply because you are not using a shield like those cowards. I can appreciate that. But that's not gonna save you. So you're gonna be next. The Claymore Wielder.
You have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward. And
Come on, Claymore Wielder. Oh, was it too much for you? Is it too much for you? Maybe you should stop parrying. You bastard, nobody ever dared disarm me. Nobody ever dared. I'm gonna deliver you a swift death anyway. Easy. Now, you are next, right? You are next, aren't you?
perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
Oh. My methods even. Okay. Now it's clockwise. How fun is that? Oof. Were you a wood elf? You're pretty small. I don't think I will even need a potion for the remaining two.
Centuries, but now you face Sir Junkin.
Okay, another short sword user. How delightful. Oh, come on, give me a high five there. Last one. Bring it on. Come on.
Sir Torolf,
Torolf.
show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
The ferocity of the North. Yeah, they don't stand a chance against high fives. They're highly susceptible to it. But even if I don't high five, they just cannot stand the might of the most radiant of orcs, you see.
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine.
What's easy as pie? Like everything, really.
The final test is upon.
Easy.
Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face
I shall.
me.
You. Oh, did I hurt you? Was my intention. Totally. Oh. Nice dodge there. Didn't save you. Didn't need a single potion of health, but then again, high five People are very susceptible to high fives.
300
They all seem to go weak at their
none have
knees
stood against
whenever
us
I use it.
and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
Yoo-hoo! I've defeated the ghostly guardians of the cuirass of the Crusader. I can now claim it for my own. I've recovered the cuirass of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine to see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusader relics. Yes, I won. It was easy as pie, really.
Yes, honoured listener? Do you have orders for me?
You keep following me.
Of course, dear listener.
And
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion!
was easy.
Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
it was easy as pie. Follow me.
Golly, you're the best!
I know. Now, let's see. Oh my gosh, my axe was broken. Okay. Let's repair all my gear. Wow, the ebony graves were pretty much broken. Okay, let's check the armor here. The cuirass, okay, it's a heavy armor. Resist normal weapons, I like this. Ooh, if it doesn't complement my eyes. Yes. And everything else is ebony. Yeah. This is gonna give, finally, this is gonna give us some good protection. But we're gonna show, we have to show our radiancy from somewhere in our body, so either the legs or the boots have to go. One of the two. We are gonna show our feet. Let's do that. So,
By the Nine.
but the
I've not
nine
seen such
divine,
strength.
such soul.
Could you be? No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
No, I am the most radiant of knights. Helm of the Crusader.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad
Skill
that
issue.
my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
Yeah, sure. Knights of the
The
Nine.
original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
I gotcha. Sir Praige.
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
Red Diamond.
How may I serve you, Commander?
Commander now. I wanna talk to the very grumpy one. Was it you?
How may I serve you, Commander?
Sir Gregory? Okay, you all have generic dialogue.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet.
Really?
In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for
All
the first
skill
time,
issues.
it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the
It's
order.
called Radiancy.
And now,
My good.
I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
How did you fail? Let's take the piss on this guy a little.
I was arrogant and foolhardy.
Ha.
I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of
That
the
sounds very much like me, except
In facing
I got
the
the skill and
challenge of
radiancy
Zenithar, I failed.
to bring
I
them
tried
forth.
dozens, no, hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time, and each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means.
Have you considered maybe you don't know how to read? It's fine. I also don't.
Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman, Saint Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision.
Oh.
Or perhaps not. It is unclear.
Hope nobody
The
takes
priest
advantage
saw
of
that
that.
my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
My faith will guide me?
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak.
Ah.
I did not understand the test,
Infidel.
and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I.
I skipped the last dialogue, but whatever. It wasn't anything worthwhile listening. Mace of Zenithar.
Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman Saint Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When Saint Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
I see.
Walk with the Nines.
You had to talk
I
to...
know where you... Though many know where they are still lost. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Not now, perhaps some other time.
As you wish. I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader. Though many know where they are, would you listen to...
Oh, so I have to listen to the tale, otherwise I
When
would never
the
know.
order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me.
Had it.
I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Ha! Get to the point.
Your attitude does not bode well. Nevertheless, you may yet succeed where I failed. I failed
You
to
don't
show
know
mercy,
me. I got
but Stendarr
radiance,
cursed me for it.
not divinity.
Right my wrongs. Show mercy where it is needed, and Stendarr may grant you the gauntlets. Seek out the chapel of Stendarr in Coral. The priests there can assist you.
Okay.
I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendarr in Coral. Go with virtue.
So,
Greetings!
Knights of the Nine, Mace of Zenithar.
Sir Ralvus quested for the mace. After Sir Beric's betrayal, he stayed in the chapel of Leowin for months. In the end, he failed.
In the end, he failed.
The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir.
I'm just gonna make it short.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Oh my gosh, okay. These ghosts haven't been speaking to anyone other than themselves in centuries, and now...
Cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
The boots?
The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested.
I have no STD.
May you...
I
I'm
am at
very
your
virtuous, you
service,
see.
Commander.
Gauntlets.
Sir Casimir took the gauntlets to war with him.
Okay, it's the same story. So some of the specters don't have
How
really
may I
meaningful dialogue. They simply repeat what others have already said. I'm gonna
If
exhaust...
you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be
That is the
possible
shield.
for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
Because we need to find all the relics. What do you mean?
When the order
Not
crumbled,
now.
I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping.
But?
With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
Wow, you actually have more dialogues.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now.
Okay, so I
Believe in yourself
expugnate
and
the
use your
fortress.
knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
For Bulwark.
Look to the southeast of Cyrodiil.
Yeah, you already told me. Julianos.
History and knowledge are his domain. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise.
When in doubt, seek radiance from the radiant. I will rephrase
Though
it
we
like
went
that.
our separate ways when the order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one.
Hehehe.
Go with virtue.
Have you recovered the Mace of Zenithar? Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought
My
to be the
gosh.
most in touch with the mortal realm.
The mortal
Crafts-
realm. Contracts of the Crusader. I'm just gonna exhaust their dialogue to make sure I got all the quests and I don't have to
Seek
come
out the
back here.
priests in the chapel
Curse.
was placed on.
I don't care about your curse. Skill issue.
May your sword strike.
Let's see here. History of the Fighter's Guild. Repair armor. Good. This stand is specially built to hold the Crusader relics. Okay, so we have to place all the relics whenever we find them.
How may I serve?
Okay, just wanted to see if there was any spectre
Greetings.
left to talk with. You are? Okay, but you pretty much told me the same things. Wonderful. I've spoken with the ghosts of the Knights of the Nine, and learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. I should return when I have collected them all. Gotta catch them all, these pieces of gear. Anything here? Iron arrow. Okay, these are all three pieces of gear. So. Okay, so it's an individual quest for each. Wow. I will start from the path of the righteous. Okay. All the way back to Leyawiin. Let's get there. Let us get there, shall we? Is there any shortcut to get in here, though? Or do I have to do this whole trip every time? Oh, this is the same... This is the same picture as in the book. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. From my understanding, this DLC ties with the Shivering Island expansion as well, so... Oh my gosh. My friends, my fellowship, the only one that actually endured. Funnily enough. So. I'm curious of one thing though. Back in the waterfront here, I became the leader of the Thieves Guild, since I inherited the Grey Wolf Cowl, but I don't think I can hire any of the Thieves Guild members to help me out in anything. Which is a thing that every other guild allow me to do.
You wear the shadows.
Yeah, you have no option to follow me, nor do the others. Like, this place is useless. Okay, this was filled with all the lockpicks. Yeah, you just get a house and that's it. There is no one else. Nobody else cares. My gosh, so useless. Well, I suppose because being a thief, you'd rather walk alone, maybe. Maybe. Still interesting. Okay. Let's see then. Where did I want to go? Because before we get to the quest, do we have any... No, we can still carry a lot of stuff. Okay, so... The Path of the Righteous. Leyawiin. Let's go over there. Let's get there. So, it's inside the chapel. Clearly. Let's get in. Let's drink a magic potion, which we don't have. Do we need to brew more? Wow, we actually need to brew more. Let's hope. Let's just hope we have any ingredients left. Fire salts and lighter. We actually don't have that many potions left. Yeah, only 9. We'll make them count. Let's get in.
It's you.
It's you!
I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
I'm restoring about everything in Cyrodiil. Yes, I am. I'm merely a servant. I have to go.
Very well. I wish you luck, Sir
Yeah.
Knight.
Let's just dismiss him. And I need to go to the Undercroft, I suppose.
All right then, I'm listening.
What are you
The
doing
Count
here?
always says that Leowyn stands alone.
Oh, okay, you're the Countess. And you got a bodyguard. Makes sense, makes actual sense. Who are you?
The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come. To think that we lived through such times.
The Radiancy songs. Let's go. Was it the Chapel Hall? Nope. It's the Undercroft. Has to be, right? Yes. And more specters. How delightful. Although you cannot do much against me. I'm very much radiant, you see. Holy moly, my fatigue. Okay. Okay. Wow. So I only need... Yeah, there are more specters, but these are the spirits that I need to deal with. Oh. I completely skipped it. I've knelt before the shrine of Saint Caladas in Leowyn and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the maze of Zenitar off in the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir Ralvas, I must allow my faith in the Nine to guide me to the maze. I only have one faith. The one in the Radiant Sea. What? I'm still... Okay. I was still alive. I stepped into the void to try and reach the maze of Zenitar, but my feet met nothing but air, and I fell into darkness. There must be another way. Oh my god, wait. I was a bit overconfident I could get there with enough Super Mario jumps, but what happens if I just fall all the way down? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I see how it is. Okay. I need to let my fate guide me. My fate guide me. Let's see again what it says. Way to walk between platforms. Okay. What if I just walk here? There has to be an invisible bridge of sort. Let's test it out. Let's use some spells. Technically, they should show us. Maybe that's not how it works. No, probably not. Okay, you cannot jump up above here. Maybe the clouds there. Nope. Okay, this is like a little A little enigma to solve. So, let's read again. I step into the void to try and reach the maze. But there must be a way to walk between the platforms and reach the maze. I can see the maze. According, I must allow the fate on the 9. I'm wearing the helmet, so other than that, yeah, I cannot just walk there. Apparently, they don't care. Unless, because for a moment I thought like, hey, maybe the clouds. Let's try again with the jump, Super Mario jump, even though it's probably not the intended way at all. Yeah. My attempts to reach the maze of Zenitar have been unsuccessful. No matter what I try, I cannot reach the other platform. Perhaps if I continue my quest for the other relics, an answer will present itself. Oh, so you're not meant. Oh my gosh. Kiss. You died. You died off screen. How very unfortunate. Well, you didn't actually die. You'll be back to me within 3 days. So it's fine. I'm just gonna remove myself from here. Okay, so this quest has to be left for last, I suppose, because I have to prove myself worthy by collecting the other relics. Could have said so before that. Okay, so. Standard Mercy. The gauntlets. Okay, let's go take care of the gauntlets then. Imagine if now every single relic you try and get, they all fail because they say, hey, you're not worthy enough. And then someone stumbles on you and tells you, hey, I got the solution. I'm Deus Ex Machina, you see. Oh!
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome. I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Glimdrel again along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while. I hear you. Heard any news from the other
That's orc
provinces?
smell. Terrible. It's worse than my radiant feet. Then again, my radiant feet smell extremely exotic. It's up to you to interpret exotic as a smell. Let's see. Do we need to just Praige? Rejoice. Altar of... Oh. The gauntlets are too heavy to move. Let's try enough times. Until the quest will say, stop it! That's it. It's not gonna say anything else. What if I... Yeah, they are too heavy. Is the quest gonna come to my aid or anything? Make a pilgrimage to the Way Shrine of Stendar. Wait, I did. They are too heavy to move. What if I go in the Undercroft here as well? Is anything magically gonna happen? I'm gonna give myself invisibility just to make sure, but... No, there is no other hidden secret here to deal with. Whatsoever. Nope. Nothing at all. Nothing of the sort. Let's get out of here. Hop hop. Okay, so this quest cannot be done. Let's move on to another one. There must be an order. The Shrine of Kinneret in the Great... Okay, let's see. What's the most straightforward? The fourth bulwark for the shield. Sounds like the most straightforward, where people are trying to protect the shield. What does it mean? Because so far the gauntlets, the mace, they all protect themselves because of whatever enchantment or spell on them. But the shield apparently is something they tried desperately to protect. Thus, therefore means that it's the most easily acquirable item. So, we're gonna go for it. All the way down to Leyawe. Exactly. Let's put our spell back in order here. Let's see. Let's put... What was the spell to give speed? Wait. Speed up, there we go. At 7. Wonderful. Let's go, Brodina. We got a shield to recover. And it's all the way there. I trust on your speed and my spells to make the journey as fast as possible. Let's go. Hop. Nice. Nice jump there. Another one. Hop. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Let's keep going. Okay, lots of ruins that we are gonna skip. Masterfully so. My gosh, look at our drip. Look at our crusading drip. Beautiful. I would say this is one of the few times where being geared is actually fashionable. Although we always make sure to show a little bit of skin to represent our boundless radiance, you see. And this time we chose our feet to represent that. Since people seem to be absolutely apeshit about feet. Let's see. Oh, wonderful. We're very close. Let's give our Borodin another peppering. And let's resume our journey. Okay. Yeah, we need to get in that fort. I found Fort Bulwark. Let's see who actually... Please tell me it's not spirits and wraiths. Please tell me. Oh, it's actually a necromancer? A summoner. The enchanted item. Okay. Sneak blue suit shoes. Those are pretty nice shoes. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take your shoes. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind me. So there seems to be summoners in here. Unless there was some guy trying his hardest too. Let's check the fortress first. The fort. If there is any treasure or something. Oh yeah, there is another summoner up there. Excuse me, my good man. Very bold of you to assume your Flame Atronak will do some... Of course he will start hitting on my horse. And my horse of course will come and kill the Flame Atronak. If it wasn't that I was faster than she was. The real Baron Zaya, don't care. With Potion of Healing, we're gonna take that. You're asking me to platform. You realize with those wooden... This is what we made Super Mario Jump spell for. Oh. Is there even anything in here? What a waste of time and magicka. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Why put in these wooden bars here? If there wasn't anything. How very disappointing. Let's drink a potion. Let's have a hard save here. And let's get in here. We can rush through this dungeon, I'm pretty sure. It's all humanoids and... Actually... I was expecting to find pseudo Crusaders defending it, but no.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? Who's there? Is the... Wow, okay. They all summon Dramoras. Which means I need to kill them all. before I get overrun with all kinds of Tremoras. Sorry, I cannot hear you. I'm trying to kill your master, you see. Easy. Oh my gosh. Okay, some of these robes have a reflecting spell effect. I gotta be very careful. Otherwise, it's gonna reflect my paralysis back at me whenever I high-five them. Gotta be very mindful, but also not that mindful. I can simply rush here. I fear no mage, you see.
Hello? Who's there?
Huh? Hello? It's me. Don't you know me? The most radiant of orcs, so should I remind you? Yarg! What do you think you're doing with that puny axe? I won't let you run away. Think again. Oh, come on. Gold trim shoes. No, thank you. We already got a nice pair of blue shoes. Crumbled piece of paper. We got no need for that. Redwood flowers. Glass dagger. Let's take the glass dagger. It's pretty valuable. Okay, where else do we need to go now? Oh, this was totally a totally unnecessary detour, apparently. Go figure. I want to jump above there. Where do you go from here? Okay. Oh, do I need to go all the way back? Oh, so this was useless. Ouch, 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 ouch. Let's see. Okay. I don't think we need to get here, but yeah, this is the exit. Naturally. Naturally, it's the exit. Where is the marker, though? Just to get an idea. Okay, we need to go this way. Just to get a general sense. What is a scamp doing here? I'm sorry, did you get lost? Did you lose your way from your gate? That's too bad, I've closed them all. There is no coming back home for you. And of course, this is also a dead end. You know what? We got a Super Mario jump spell. We best make use of it. You see? There you go. And I also see a bridge there. Oh. Although there is also a gate, so... That one, I'm afraid... Oh no, really a Clanfear? I was so glad I was done with you, with your Oblivion gates, but you're still here. I see a lever over there. Can I... get there? Yes! Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Come at me. Come at me, you bastard. Oh. Oh, what's wrong? Is my gear too strong for you? You were so used to destroy my heavy raiment with a few swipes. But now I'm radiantly protected, you see. I don't even need my enchantment. My protection spell. Okay, so... Now, in order to make this work... Old wooden door... I need to find another lever here. Where could it be, though? Oh, wait. Wait, I was coming from there. Oh my god. Was this all for naught? Please don't tell me that. Where is this leading to?
What's that?
Just the wind. Just the wind, darling. Nothing you need to be worried about. Wow! Wow, that was a ferocious war cry. Do it again, please. Oh, you even managed to throw a healing spell. That didn't save you though. Elven Dagger, not bad. Okay. We unlock the other gate. Greater status spell, we're gonna take that. More blue shoes. Must be our lucky day after all. What's in here? Novice, bah. Okay, flop pearl. Conjurer's note. The shield is here. Oh, so they tried to overrun the fortress. I see all their efforts to make the shield impossible to get. Useless. Because the place was already overrun. So ridiculous. Okay. Wait. I was already here. Through my jumps. Let's get all the way back here. Now the gate should be open, right? Not this one, that one. No, it's still not open. Then what did I open exactly with the lever? I'm not quite sure of what I did there. Let's try to enter that other place first. No, wait, Blackwood, it's where we came from. It's funny how the fog of war doesn't quite lift up. See? It's still... It's like it's the edge of the map. I get it, I get it. Well, let's go this way then. Let's go check if I missed something there. Perhaps I might. Though, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Unless I was meant to be going here. Is this one of those get the right combination shenanigans? Wait. I see. You need to hit the right one, the one that does this sound. Okay. Okay. No, wrong one. Never mind. Let's try again. The most radiant of orcs is also the most radiantly smart. Wait. Was I supposed to go in here?
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here!
No, maybe later. Oh, actually, sure. Help me out. Wait. Oh, of course you were a hoax. It was a fake.
Take that!
Oh no, actually, he's helping me. Good. Because I'm too strong, I have the most radiant of orcs. You still haven't learned that lesson.
Don't feel bad.
How many more of your kin I need to destroy? To humiliate even. Staff of Fireball. Useless. Very much so.
Thank you for
Why are you
this.
going back into your cell?
I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Well, they fed you. What are you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Well, they didn't do a great job. You're still in one piece.
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone, but the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
It surely will. Surely will. Oh, there was another mate here. So, let's keep going this... What's that? Must have been the wind, of course. A most radiant wind, though. Gems. Ruby. Gold. Oh my gosh, you sidestepping bastard. Easy. Novice mortal, okay. That's it. A double bed just for you? Did you intend on sleeping in it with your flame Aphronac? I can see that being a thing. Can totally see that being a thing.
What's that?
Radiancy. Incarnate, to be exact.
Hello?
Oh,
Who's
hello.
there?
It's me. Come on, don't tell me you weren't expecting me. Well, I don't quite take on invitations. I like to announce myself unattended. What's in this bowl? A diamond! Wow, bingo! Oh my gosh. It feels like we never quite find lockpicks again. Well, wait, lock chest again, as much as we used to. A hard lock for a mere 14 gold. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me? You gotta be, right? You gotta be. Oh, hi there. Oh, come on, I just want to give you a nice high five. Don't be so timid now. Yes. What's next? Traps? We have dealt with traps before. It's no use, really. We don't really need this bridge, though. Oh, come on. See, the jump in Oblivion, unfortunately, is a bit finicky. If you don't jump... If you jump on the ledge, on the exact ledge...
Oh!
It won't let you jump. It will let you fall. Okay. Wonderful.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? You cannot see me, not quite.
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Nah,
Just my
in
eyes
fact,
playing tricks on me.
just your eyes playing tricks on you. The worst kind of tricks. Oh, you're actually fighting me. You're not running away. I don't know if being flattered by it. Or amused. No, this is the worst, actually. My best will be in a little while. Yes, very much. Did you see that? I would be very much impressed if someone gave me an I-5 and I would suddenly feel weak at the knees. Damage health. Ooh, this is pretty bad. Resist normal weapons 11%, it's worth 3,000? Wow. Isn't it ironic that when we finally gain the gear that offers us protection from normal weapons... Wait. The cuirass. Resist normal weapons 50% on self. We only find mostly mages. It's pretty funny, I know. Super funny even. Stone Guardian. You can interact with it, but maybe you need to turn them. Maybe you need to turn them. Oh, come on, of course. Let's lockpick this. Show you how my fairy hands can get into any lock. Okay. Apprentice retort. I feel like I already have the apprentice stuff. Bone meal, we don't need it. I'm gonna take this. Iron wood, not. Nothing else of interest for us. This looks like an arrow. Is there any way we can interact with these stone thingies? Well, we're not supposed to be here anyway. Wait. Oh! Let's have them look over there, I suppose. Yeah, there's only one lever. Do you also have a lever? No, you got nothing. Spin. Huh? Wait. He always gets to the same position. Okay, they rotate 180 degrees. Okay. So they all need to face toward me, I suppose. Can you please move away? You are interfering with my efforts here. Let's try having them face away from the guy in the middle. Wait. This one stopped a bit too soon. Oh. Maybe they all need to face toward me, ish. Now they're technically... Easy. Easy as pie. And see? Now the quest marker updated. Sometimes you don't have to follow the quest marker. You just have to follow the path to radiance. Boundless radiance, you see. Give me the shield. It's mine by right, by radiant right. I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside the fort bulwark. I need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the shield of the Crusader. Another one? Oh, wow. A chest? Ooh, interactable chest too. Rogar's goblet. Do I need to put the goblet? Why is there a... Oh, so the book shows where I need to place the goblet? The goblet. Where? There it is. Yeah, do it. Wait, disappear? Did they actually put it there? Yeah, it did. Because it disappeared. Oh, now the sword. Wait. It still shows the book. Do I need to put the sword in here as well? Wait, where is the sword? There it is. And there is a skull. Wait a second, does it show a different one every time? Okay, now it's showing a skull. I mean, I only have these... I've only been dealt these items. Okay, the skull is over... Okay, I see. It cycles them every time. So this one needs the skull. It's just that it doesn't give them to you every time, right away. Rodgar's book is over here. Easy as pie. Next one. The helm. That's the gem. We don't want the gem. See, it's only... Let's try a gamble. Let's see if I have to put it here. Nope. Was the wrong one. The stone. Let's try... Okay, this is the sword. Let's try the stone here. Let's see if we are lucky. Nope. Okay, another attempt. Here is the stone. Nope. Wrong again. The goblet was here? No. Was over there. Damn it. Hammer. Well, I suppose the hammer has to be here at this point. The goblet was here. My gosh, am I starting to forget the items? Okay, that's where the helmet goes. The hammer, though. It's all random, pretty much. It's a memory game. The goblet again. Because I remember over there is the gem. Over there is the longsword. No, it's the hammer. This is the hammer, that is the gem. This is the helm. This is the Vala stone. So one of these two must be the chalice. Wonderful. Now, the sword was... This one was the sword. I think, I'm not too sure. Of course it wasn't. Okay, the hammer was definitely this one. My gosh. Okay, the stone I do remember was this one. There we go. Hey, okay. Now it's left. Okay, the helm was this one. I remember it being in the middle. Wonderful. The hammer has to be... That's the sword. That's the gem, so the hammer has to be this one. Easy. Hrothgar's sword. Hrothgar's sword has to be that one, by exclusion. And finally, the gem. Easy peasy does it. Easiest. Ouch! Easiest enigma ever. Good job, Bethesda. This is actually more interesting than whatever enigma you had in Skyrim. And here is the shield, which I'm not gonna use. Store with power. These are all Zenitar miscellaneous items. I've recovered the shield of the Crusader. I completed Sir Anric's quest by recovering the shield of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. Well, that's one taken care of. And what's gonna happen now? It's all frozen. Maybe something is happening. Did the game crash? Possibly. Yeah, I feel like it crashed. Let me very quickly kill the application. What a nice word. Kill it. Kill Oblivion 32-bit. Damn. Because probably it was trying to play a cutscene, I suppose. But it was very much... Oh no, wait. It didn't like that. Okay, no, it's all good. It's all good now. See, this is what saves are for. And whenever you play a Bethesda game, you better save often. Let's take all the gold, which I clearly forgot to pick up. And I also pick up a freaking plate. Just how grandiose is that? Let me get rid of it. Easy. Let's save again. I completed Sir Anric's quest by recovering the shield of the Crusader. I should continue to search. Okay. See? Now it works. Okay, yeah. I pretty much crashed there. Oblivion tends to get pretty unstable the more you play it. Unfortunate but true. Unfortunate but true. And that is especially an issue on Xbox, where after a set amount of hours, it starts becoming unplayable, depending especially on how much stuff you messed up with in the world. Now, the GOG version should be somewhat more resilient, but it's still Oblivion. And I'm pretty sure the expectation of most people toward a allegedly remake is that they'll be able to play an Oblivion that doesn't crash or isn't as much unstable. The problem though is that the physics, all the memory, that's all because of what makes unstable the game. And if they had to remove it in order to make it playable, it wouldn't be Oblivion anymore. So they will have to be very careful what they do. My horse is gone. It's no problem. It's no problem. We're gonna fetch Brodina back, but only after a little break, because I'm gonna go and have dinner. And I'll be right back to play some more Oblivion. Yeah. So take the chance to either take a break yourself, do something else, or enjoy whatever I got in store for you here. It's steak break time. Wait. Wrong button. Steak break time.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger the map. Give me just a second. Let me check. Let me make sure I didn't enable on OBS. Oh, I cannot see my cursor. How sweet. See just how sweet is this situation. Okay, give me a second here. It seems my game actually crashed again. Okay, now I can see again my cursor. We're gonna do a very quick troubleshooting here. Okay. Let me very quickly see here.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. Okay. Now it's all fixed. Let me reopen Oblivion very quickly. Let's reload where we left off. And now you can enjoy a proper steak break. Let me show you his beautiful face. Now you can enjoy a proper steak break screen. Catch you soon.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger the map. Witness. Me. Cyrodiil. Jesus Christ, except more radiant. That's right. Ooh, we got a party here. This is all unintentional. That's the Adoring fan showing you how much a fire, how much a hard fire he has for me. For the Grand Champion. For the Butcher. For the Archmage. For the Hero of Kovac. For the most radiant of orcs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, get out of my sight. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Savilla Stone.
Who is this? Savilla? A former lover, perhaps? I don't know anyone by that name.
Whenever anyone, take note of this as well. Whenever someone asks you for someone you have never heard the name of, the best way to reply to them is, I don't know who this Savilla is. Maybe a former lover? And then you scratch their chin like you got them, you see? And they'll be like, how could you tell? Anyway, no, it's not a former lover. Remember, Oblivion is always the greatest life lesson teacher, especially when it comes to social lessons. Say hello to Cheese and Burger, my new additions to the party, the students of the Arcade University, which I selected personally to accompany me in my adventure. They are my pets. And also, this adoring fan, it's probably gonna be yet another addition to that party. I guess my little army has just begun to form. Be excited for that, yeah. Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Oh, yes, Pumbaa! So much so for the discreet plan. You fucking destroy cheese. How dare you? How very dare you killing cheese and burger? North Kiss Xoxo. Thank you for being a beautiful follower. You sure followed at the most tragic moment of the stream. I just lost my newly acquired pets. This is what you do with the robes kindly offered to you by the Arcade University. You trash them and burn them because you need none of it. Except for your six-pack and radiancy. So radiant that the skin is defaulting to pure white.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip?
It will do. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Andover.
The Stranger.
Near the Magus Guild. He's out and about in the morning, so I would wait until afternoon or evening to go visit him. Well, only because I like you. Look for a man known only as the Stranger.
The
He lives here
Stranger.
in...
What's wrong with being...
Like a dove given
What's
from the night
what's
mother's
wrong with him? Oh my gosh, we're gonna soon going to assist to a Dark Brotherhood explosion.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course.
Can you stop throwing Frost all that excitement?
Bye.
You disappointed. See, and now he's running. Now he's running. After he ripped us off, he realized that, and now off it is at the speed of light. Wait. No. I'm not gonna stand for this. I'm gonna chase after Mike. He cannot have it. I won't let him. I'm gonna come in after you. I'm gonna be coming after you, Mike. I get you, Mike. I'm gonna get you. I got you. Yes. Now let me take a little bit. Okay.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I want to see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. I don't in fact... No. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be?
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you.
These are dark times.
Dark times. I don't know what you possibly be referring to with dark times. Any little detail, any little thing misplaced, like this vase of flowers that is completely irrelevant to you when you just glance at it, but how do you not know there is a key inside of it? Get out, key. Never mind. It was a dude. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... What the hell did he just do to me? Did you see that? The monk actually glitched me out of the game. That's how OP. That's how overpowered this monk. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game.
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you, but only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What?
What is it? An orc as pristine as ours? What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... What's it doing? I see absolutely no issue with this riding pose. It's absolutely canon. You cannot tell me otherwise. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Sorry, darling. That's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful. This is unironically terrifying. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew.
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me about my contract.
I once
Also,
slept
what's wrong
in a
with your
coral
eyes?
chapel under Croft.
What's going on with your
Damp,
eyes? Is someone
cold
lighting
and
the lamp
cursed.
behind there?
Getting Motti air out of there may be a challenge.
Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become
listening.
one. Am I this crazy? Oh my gosh, that's huge. Oh my gosh, that's horrifying. Oh my gosh, that's horrifying. Okay, I need to use a buoyancy spell, otherwise I will be drowning. But my gosh, that's the... I don't remember seeing a fish that big in Oblivion. Oh my god, that's... Oh, did you see that spin? Did you see that spin?
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up. Witness me Zero deal. Jesus Christ, except more radiant. That's right. Ooh, we got a party here. This is all unintentional. That's the adoring fan showing you how much a hard fire he has for me. For the Grand Champion. For the Butcher. For the Archmage. For the Hero of Kovac. For the most radiant of orcs. Thank you. Now, get out of my sight. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. But what can I hold it? Yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Savilla Stone.
Who is this, Savilla? A former lover, perhaps? I don't know anyone by that name.
Whenever anyone, take note of this as well. Whenever someone asks you for someone you have never heard the name of, the best way to reply to them is, I don't know who this Savilla is. Maybe a former lover? And then you scratch their chin like you got them, you see? And they'll be like, how could you tell? Anyway, no, it's not a former lover. Remember, Oblivion is always the greatest life lesson teacher, especially when it comes to social lessons. Say hello to Cheese and Burger, my new additions to the party, the students of the Arcade University which I selected personally to accompany me in my adventure. They are my pets. And also this adoring fan, it's probably gonna be yet another addition to that party. I guess my little army has just begun to form. Be excited for that, yeah. Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go! Look at her running away! Yes, Pumbaa! So much so for the discreet plan. You fucking destroy Cheese. How dare you? How very dare you killing Cheese and Burger? North Kiss Soxo. Thank you for being a beautiful follower. You sure followed at the most tragic moment of the stream. I just lost my newly acquired pets. This is what you do with the robes kindly offered to you by the Arcade University. You trash them and burn them because you need none of it, except for your six-pack and radiancy. So radiant that the skin is defaulting to pure white.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip?
It will do. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Andover.
The Stranger.
He's out and about in the morning, so I would wait until afternoon or evening to go visit him. Well, only because I like you. Look for a man known only as the Stranger.
The Stranger.
He lives here in...
What's wrong with being... What's wrong with him? Oh my gosh, we're gonna soon going to assist to a Dark Brotherhood explosion.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course.
Can you stop throwing Frost all that excitement
Bye.
You disappointed. See, and now he's running. Now he's running. After he ripped us off, he realized that, and now off it is. At the speed of light. Wait. No. I'm not gonna stand for this. I'm gonna chase after Mike. He cannot have it. I won't let him. I'm gonna come in after you. I'm gonna be coming after you, Mike. I get you, Mike. I'm gonna get you. I got you. Yes. Now let me take a little bit. Okay.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy,
deliver
this
these copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I want to see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. I don't even. No. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be?
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine.
And back we are. There we go. So, we had just recovered the Crusader shield. Let me fetch it. There it is. Shield of the Crusader. Reflects spell 14% on self. Can we just find a nice piece of spell absorption for once? We could really use that. But anyway, we wouldn't be using shields anyway for this playthrough, so who cares really? What we're left to do with now is finding the other pieces. And I suppose the next one, so the gauntlets, we cannot do anything with. I should continue the search for the relics. Okay. Wait, it's asking me to go back to the Prior of the Nine? Why? What for? Just to report on my good deed? On my successful endeavor for once? Is that it? Let's see very quickly. Oh, I probably have to place the relic.
Commander,
Wait.
did I not say we would meet again?
Oh,
I
you
am here
did.
and ready to serve. I will join your order, and together we will fight this new threat against the Nine. Glory to the Nine.
Can you actually follow me though?
A knight is only as good as his blade. A bit more practice never hurt anyone.
Knights of
It
the
isn't-
Nine? Okay, I suppose I can hire the service of this dude after
pleasure
we're
to
done
see
with it. You the man. Oh my, shabby indeed. You've been missing quite a few of my stream actually. And unfortunately for you, the last streams were quite poor. Because we actually resumed the main
A
quest.
pleasure to see you.
And we finished it. We finished it and now we started with the Knights of the Nine, the DLC, which I've never done before also.
Sergius Terrianus, at your service. Thedret and I go way back, and he said there was need of a blacksmith here.
Indeed. It was a bit lonely in here.
Let me take
So
a
you
look.
only repair. Useless.
Bye.
Absolutely. I was expecting some gear or something interesting. Or even one I could sell to. But whatever. These are new drip, by the way. I know. We'll be showing our beautiful face soon. But for now, we're letting our feet exposed. Because radiance has to come out from one part of our body. If it's not the torso, it's not the face, has to be somewhere else. In this case, the feet. So, let's go speak with one of the ghosts, the one that asked me to fetch the shield.
I am at your service.
Was it you? No.
Have you recovered?
I cannot tell this ghost
Seek out
between
the-
them.
How may I serve you?
Well,
Find
you're the
priestesses
excellent.
of Kinnereth.
You know it.
Only
And
they
soon
can
to
guide
be
you to the boots.
the Crusader.
All I can do...
Because we are on a most radiant crusade, you see. It's pretty well fitting. For once,
may I
I'm
serve-
pretty happy to wear such a drip that also offers protection, because we have been sticking to the raiment of valors, the ones from the Great Pains whenever you defeat them in the arena to become the great champion. And we've stuck to those this long, and it was never enough gear.
How may I serve
You've been to all the
Command-
wastelands? Yeah.
Walk with the knight.
It's required in order to unlock this place and start to fetch the relics. I'm gonna deposit the first... Wait. Okay. How about no? Yeah, leave the shield there. Give me the rest of the gear back. Actually, you know what? I'd rather show my face in this. Swap relics. Put the helm. There you go. Easy. Not only we've been to all the shrines, we have recovered the shield, which is the first relic. Well, of course, also we got the chest and the helm. Now we gotta get the gauntlets, the mace of Xanathar, and also I believe there were the boots to take as well. And we already tried with the gloves, we weren't able to lift them. We tried with the mace, we weren't able to walk the path to reach them. So what's left for us... Oh, also the gauntlets, okay, I just told about it. We should find the Shrine of Kinneret in the Cyrodiil Great Forest. In the Cyrodiil Great Forest, all the way there. Rodina, where are you, dear? My steed always has the... So you're the puzzle master. You should have been my... I won't call it struggle. But you should have seen me fidgeting with that memory enigma. With the memory puzzle. It was actually funny. Although I came to a point where I was just brain farting. Because I couldn't remember exactly where the chalice was. Because it always shows you the objects you're supposed to place in their respective chests. But the chalice for some reason was always a bit... How can I put it? Difficult to spot. So, my horse is nowhere to be seen. I'm gonna re-teleport in Priory, hoping that... Okay, now she's here. Because Borodina has the bad habit to go wander wherever she wants to. Without any regard for her master. How very dare she. But she's a free spirit. Impossible to cage, you see. Okay, we're gonna speed through toward our destination. Please, Borodina, don't die on me. We're just gonna swiftly cut across the map like this. It actually reminds me of a mod for Daggerfall, which I don't remember the name exactly, but whenever you use fast travel in the game, instead of doing like the original game where it simply cuts off, black screen and it travels to your destination, it starts traveling with the horse super fast. Oh, wait. Let me move a little bit aside here. Borodina is gonna join in the fight regardless. But I'm gonna deal with this conjurer. Wait. Okay, I need to kill that conjurer. Or keep summoning Daedras constantly. Oops. Last dagger, we're gonna get it. It's always good money. Are you fine, Borodina? Yeah, you're fine. You can hold yourself. Okay. Is this the place? No, actually, this is not the place. Hey, whatever. Let's get ready. We got more traveling to do. Yeah, she held her own. It's a very good horse, I gotta say. It's a very fine horse. I could have never asked for any better. It's just a shame that she's incompatible with the armor DLC, the horse armor DLC. Apparently I've heard that it will bug her. It will totally break her completely. Okay, so we are at Kinnereth.
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrible things. I hear that the high elves train them.
There you go.
I can't imagine.
They are the same height. More
Safe
or
travel.
less.
All are welcome here. What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
Fame and glory.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed
totally
upon
the
the
answer.
world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
It's just a pair of boots. I'm not taking any tests. I'm free from any STD.
No? You would think yourself above Kinnereth's design? Then perhaps you should not have come here at...
Wow, she pissed.
You return to Kinnereth's altar. Have you changed your mind?
Whatever, Alpha of Kinneret. Ain't got the mind for a Knights of the Nine, too many puzzles. The thing is, I don't mind puzzles. The problem is, whenever you deal with Oblivion kind of puzzles, things can get a little finicky. And that's an added difficulty, but hey, I can understand if you were playing the game for, you know, rushing in with an axe, smashing everything in place, and not wanting to stop by a puzzle. I can totally understand that. That's why also, if you think about it, in Skyrim most puzzles are, like, piss easy. It's understandable, that's not the kind of game. Maybe it has become more action-oriented.
You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence?
Every
We
time,
gather here
every
to pay
moment.
tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us. May Kinnereth guide you.
May Kinneret guide me indeed. So, I still need to pass.
You return to Kinnereth.
Wait.
Imps. I hate 'em. Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you.
No, imps are my favorite. They recharge my magic constantly. So, let's see. What do we have to do here? Kinneret. I've been instructed to find the shrine of Kinnereth in Cyril. Okay, speak to the priest there about the boots.
You
I
too.
just did. What
You
else?
return to Kinnereth's. You would seek the holy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you.
Okay, test. What test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Where is this grove, though?
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
It's fine. Unfortunately, I say actually regrettably, my fellowship yet again disbanded. So there is no risk about that. Fear and respect
Indeed.
nature.
Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Very well, I shall take this test, even though I have no STD.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck.
Boots of the
You
Crusader.
must be tested by...
Okay, I shall be tested by her.
Bye.
Bye. Where is this grove? Okay, I can get there on my own. I can totally get there on my own. Whee! Look how jump I can... I was gonna say, look how jump I can hide. Look how high I can jump. Look how jump I can hide. I'm so good at highing. I high so jump. Okay, that's enough brain fuckery. It's because of the puzzle, you see. I blame the puzzles if I'm getting this intricate in my jokes as well. I've reached the Grove of Trials. I shall have to wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. This looks like an arena. Okay, Yogi. Okay, no, wait. This is the same bear that mauled Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant. I won't meet the same fate, you see. I got a bloody axe, and I got also an enchantment that grants me protection. My... oof.
Yeah.
Thank God for the gear and this spell. What? I failed Kinnereth test, I shall have to try again? What do you mean? What do you mean I failed? Wait a second. Oh no, my autosave is too far back. Am I actually supposed to kill this? Wait. Maybe I wasn't supposed to attack him. It's not intuitive at all, what I was supposed to do. Maybe avoiding. Maybe avoid the bear. Also, this is my high five spell. Isn't it beautiful? Everyone seems to go weak at their knees whenever I give them a high five. And oh, to be fair, I like the spell because you might complain, hey, you are not giving them any time to react. Did you see how many times he was stun locking me? Take that, you. Wait, can I even resurrect you? Beware, the gods have taken note of your crimes. Do not continue down this path, or you'll be unfit to wield the Crusader relics. So basically, if you use any of the Daedric artifacts or whatever on you, they'll get very angry. Or maybe this is a way to tell me, hey, you're gonna break the game. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do as the game intends. Wait. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay. Oh no. My past quick save was a bit ago. Was just outside the Wenyon Priory. Oof. Tell you what. I'm gonna travel over here and I'm gonna head there. No, Borodina, we don't care about these people. Let's just go away. Let's just go to the place. You're the man, Mando. I know. I break quests even though I wasn't supposed to do what I did. Though, what are you supposed to do there? It shows you a huge bear. You're supposed to kill it. But apparently that's not what you're supposed to be doing. Still, unfortunately, my quick save wasn't close enough. But it's fine, we're gonna go back there. We're still being chased by the bandit. Hopefully Borodina doesn't aggro. Borodina, don't aggro. Borodina, don't aggro. Oh, it's a war. Of all creatures. No, there is still the bandit. Gotta love Oblivion.
What brings you to the...
I'm gonna speed through their dialogue. Wait.
Welcome again. You seek the boots of the Crusader? Kinnereth will show you no favor until your current conflicts are resolved. Finish your fights, then return here.
Are you kidding me?
It's you.
Finish my fight. Where is my fight? Where is the bandit that is still chasing me from God knows where? It should be over there. Okay, I'm gonna go and chase after him. Fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. If I wear the cowl of the Grey Fox, can I see them at a great distance? 120 feet. Wait a second, whenever you equip this, you get infamy. 100. Oh, I see, I see. It's automatically an infamy. Okay. I think it's the boots that grant nature's grace. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna do this now. Very easily. I'm gonna go to 4 nickel here. Yeah, there's probably gonna be a creature or two to kill. I'm gonna deal with those. We clean. Good. I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna kill everything. No, Shabig. The thing is that, unfortunately, these battles, I cannot do the quest until my battles are resolved. And the previous save, there was someone who aggroed me but wasn't chasing me. That's unfortunately the little hips and hoops you have to take for Oblivion. That's unfortunately what you have to deal with. And honestly, the first time I traveled from here all the way here. But I'm not doing that again. Not because the game is cheating on me, you see. I'm trying to do things as much as they want me to. The intended way. But I won't let them cheat on me twice.
What's going on with you?
Where is the lady? Lady... Okay, you're here.
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
Boots of the Crusader.
You...
Test. Yeah.
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. You would do well to remember this when it comes time.
Okay, so fear and respect means that I'll see the bear that mauled Leonardo DiCaprio. I will respect it. I will let it attack me. I won't do anything. I will simply defend
then
myself.
proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way.
Okay. Yeah. My idea is that I need to simply endure. I need to simply endure the mauling from the bear. I'm not supposed to kill it. Oh, hi, Bambi. Okay. Let's get it. I'm gonna do another save, though. Before I begin. Here. I've reached the Grove of Trials. We'll have to wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. Ah. Oh hi, I'm a very friendly Radiant Orc. So I'm just gonna let him beat me. A bear attacked me in the Sacred Grove, but I made no attempts to fight back. A cave has been revealed, and it would seem the boots of the Crusader are waiting inside. All good. Good job, Yogi. Good job, Yogi. Good, Yogi. Good, good, good. Let's pat him. No, 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 you don't fit in there. I'm sorry. You're too thickety thick to fit in that door. I'm so sorry, dear. Just move away now. There you go. Easy as pie. That's a Spriggan. Those are pretty dangerous. But it seems like it's peaceful. Hello, ladies. That's it? Fast and easy. This was much faster than getting the shield. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I acquired the boots of the Crusader. I completed Sir Junkan's quest by recovering the boots of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. She's laughing. What you laughing at? What you laughing at me? At Atmos Radiancy? How very dare you? Look, I'm just gonna leave you alive because I don't wanna get the anger of the gods during this quest. Also, the spider lady, Daedric lady, is much hotter than you. Take that. That's gonna sting. Now that's gonna sting. And no more Yogi, he disappeared. I'm sad. I wish we had there was a summoning spell for the big Yogi, where you could summon that huge gigantic bear. Although I'm pretty sure it would be difficult to do anything with it. Am I supposed to go back to the shrine? Is it over there? Yeah, should be over there. Let's go boast in front of the priestess and tell her, see, we didn't have any STD after all.
How are you?
Where is she? Where's the lady?
The lowlands of the great forest rise to the...
Where has she gone? Hello? What's aggroing me? Really? Oh, look at Borodina coming into my aid. Such a good horse. The store steers under your hand. Do you seek conjure, weapon and armor? No. No! I said no! You walked past her. Did I? Also, thank you for the heads up chatting with Xbox. I hope you're not actually chatting from your Xbox. But if you were too, great feat. Great demonstration of skill. I walked past her, you said. Just where exactly though? Was she out and about? Am I just blind? You're chatting with your Xbox. Oh, so not through your Xbox. With your Xbox. That's pretty interesting. We are in a day and age where people chat with chat boxes, but you choose to chat with your Xbox. I applaud that. Also, welcome to the stream. Chat with my Xbox. Unfortunately, I still cannot seem to find her, but it's whatever. It's fine. We just wanted to boast our skill in passing Kinnared's test. Also, look at the Daedric armor on me. Doesn't look too bad. It's something I'm looking forward to, for sure. Let's see. Now we're left to do... We're left to find the mace, the gauntlets. Well, we already tried the mace and the gauntlets and we failed miserably. Yeah, apparently it's the mace and the gauntlets only. Let's head back to the priory. Yeah, let's head back to the priory right now. Let's deposit the relic, the boots. Or can we equip them? Should we... Oh, I think we need the boots in order to get to reach the mace in the trial. That's my feeling. I might be wrong, but... Because we need to walk a path, the path of the righteous, but I'm pretty sure you need the boots in order to do so. Let's try that. Let's get over there. I wanna see if it's how I think it is. You have the hands of a healer, you know it, and not just a healer. Let's see. Here is the chapel. Let's see if my intuition is right. After all, this whole DLC is a huge puzzle.
Sugar Sans, friend.
Sugar and Sands, you're referring to my... Did you manage to sniff my skooma here? Look at the muscle on me, you know it. I knew you could recognize muscle when you saw them. There you go, take a look at it. And not just it, even this six-pack. Anyway, enough boasting. The hands of a healer can destroy everything. Ain't that the truth? That's where he ended up. I was wondering, where is the Adoring Fan, by the way? He died off screen here, killed by the spirit of the place. I hate when the Adoring Fan dies off screen, because it always makes for a good show. How am I gonna make a clip without your death on the screen, huh? You riddle me that, Adoring Fan. But yeah, these hands of a healer can destroy absolutely everything, as you know, but also can give a special high five chat with Xbox. Let me show you what I mean.
Yeah!
It's a most paralyzing touch. It's one of those high fives that makes people go weak at their knees. That's the kind. Also, poor kiss. These are the remaining of my fellowship, by the way. They volunteered to follow me, but unfortunately, the world is a bit too cruel for them. Far too often. Okay. A little high five for you as well. Also, let me conjure Jack Skellington to my aid. Actually, we need a silver weapon, Jack. A silver battle axe. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. That weapon is not gonna do anything. High fives can also blast every element with a 1000 feet radius. You know what? Coincidentally, chatting with Xbox, I was considering, because I got quite the capital so far, after this stream, to sit back and craft the most powerful of spells that I can think of. Trying to see which fun ways I can find to destroy everything. Even to the point where it gets this close to break the game. I wanna see how far I can get. If I can walk that fine line between breaking the game and actually destroying everything. In a fun way, of course. I don't wanna make it boring. Okay, so let's be ready, because so far, I'll tell you, my spells, this is the only spell I've created. It's a 1 second paralyzing on touch. It's dirt cheap, but it's very good because it makes creatures stumble on their feet. And then I use a simple, very simple, not electrifying spark, but not the Finger of the Mountain, let me find it. Wizard Fury. Only because it's efficient, otherwise it's a very basic spell. I've been holding myself back, you see, because I'd rather not go with a boring meta. But now I really feel itching for some extremely strong spells. For the sake of fun, of course. Now, my intuition was right. Thanks to the boots, I can now walk the path of radiancy and get the Mace of the Crusaders. I completed Sir Rava's quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other Ghost Knights were questing for. And so we shall. It's only the gauntlets left, after all. I will see you in 3 days, Kiss. And you as well, Adoring Fan. So, what's going on? Of course! What are you? Jack! Come over! There is some commotion in here, a party we weren't invited to. Crude Ale Battle Axe. It's worse than mine, it's just a reskin of the Helvish one. Auroran. The funny thing also is that when I played, the last time I played this game was back in 2006 when it came out. And I only played the base game, barely. I can barely remember it, so all of this is new to me. A bunch of action figures are attacking. That's a bit what I was thinking. A bunch of action figurines are attacking. They feel so stiff. Like they were made of stone and they suddenly got animated. Yeah, you read my mind chatting with Xbox. After recovering the mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umariel attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated by the Leyawiin and the Leyawiin Chapel escaped desecration. Oh, you were here with desecrating intentions.
I can't believe it. We survived! By the grace of the Nine, we survived! In no small
You were just like I
part,
was there to help you
by
all.
your will and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar is held against this blasphemer.
Yeah, hold your pants.
Sir, I pledge my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the
By all
Knights of the
means.
Nine and defeat this Umaril.
By all means. You are not yet worthy. Shall we tell him the cold truth? You are not worthy yet. I feel like only 1% of Oblivion players ever pick this option. Shall we be part of that 1% that denies this poor guy hopes and dreams, crushes all his hopes to become the Radiant Crusader? You are not yet worthy.
I understand. I can only hope that one day you will judge me to be worthy.
What if we talk to you again?
After seeing your bravery firsthand in Leyawiin, I'd like to join you.
Okay, you can eventually
I can
accept
only
it.
hope to match your bravery and valor. I am
Keep
honored
dreaming.
to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return.
Yeah, you're not
shortly.
going anywhere with that iron armor anyway. Oh, did you see that? All the equipment vanished. They were indeed action figurines. Fun fact, getting the Great Fox's cowl before getting the amulet, then turning the amulet in, will remove all infamy, even bounty. That's super cool actually. Even though what's fun is that I tried to equip the Great Fox cowl to see which enemy was attacking me while I was trying the quest for Kinneret, a little before you joined in order to find what enemy was engaged with me in battle. And it suddenly told me, no, you are not on the path of righteousness. You better reflect on your action, otherwise, basically, we won't let you keep going with the quest. So I'm a bit wary of wearing it again, but that's another nice glitch to know about. Let's see. We're pretty much done. We only need to get the gauntlets now. And the gauntlets are in Choro. Guards will still treat you the same if you talk to them. Oh. They will still call you scum and all that. We are watching you scum. All that nostalgia from Vivek. From those ordinators. Are you perchance also a fan of Morrowind, chatting with Xbox?
Me children are starving.
Are they?
I can eat for a day.
Have a coin beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Have two.
Thank you, kind sir.
There is no two without three.
Thank you, kind sir.
Now, get away from my sight. Whoop. Let's simply jump past them. Vault over them. And let's go fetch these gauntlets. I'm pretty sure I'm worthy now. Ooh, look at all these doggos. Kizun and Bailey. Oh. We are worthy. What do you mean they are too heavy to move? I did everything. I got literally everything now. The mace, the gauntlets. Wait, do I have to hit it with the mace by chance? Crusader, oh, Crusader arm. It's because equipping the mace allows me to get the strength. I tried out Morrowind before, the lack of map marker wasn't my thing, but it's pretty good in gameplay. I do feel like the strength of Morrowind is in the world building. And I understand sometimes the lack of a marker can be a problem for many. I was lucky that I started it as a young kid. So back then games still didn't have all those markers, so to me it was still tough not to get lost, but I eventually got used to just reading the diary, the journal and all that. And I think that the world building in that game really plays a huge role in simply appreciating the journey more than the power gaming and the compulsive questing that Oblivion gets us used to. They are two separate games at the end of the day, but if you ever think about trying it again, if you can happen to appreciate its approach to questing, it's a very deep game. The world building, I feel like it's the absolute best in all the series. Wait, so it wasn't the Mace of the Crusader? Are you kidding me? Do I have to slash you? Do I have to smash some sense into you, gauntlets? Do I have to wear the entire... Wait, I'm lacking the legs, now that I think of it. But I don't have a quest for the legs. Maybe I need to go back there, report them about my discovery, about me killing the whatever guy that attacked the chapel. I know this part that will let you get the gauntlets. Now, I'll try to go back to the Prior of the Nine, tell them about my feat. Maybe they'll tell me now you're worthy.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
I see you made yourself comfortable.
How may I serve you?
You cannot serve me.
Now
Umaru.
that he has attacked Leowyn, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath. Good day.
I'm gonna just try one attempt. I'm gonna see if it unlocks anything when I talk to them.
Greetings.
Mace of Zenithar.
You've passed Zenithar's challenge. You've passed Zenithar's challenge. And
Congratulations, Sir
Ralphus.
Junkan will be pleased to hear this. Sir Junkan, there you go.
I am at your service.
Boots of the
You are
Crusader,
an asset.
Mace of Zenithar.
So it was the boots that Sir Ralphus needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help him. I will carry this regret for all time.
You better do. That's it?
I am at your...
Because I'm confused at this point.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
I got all the pieces that they told me to acquire.
I am at your...
Was there any other step that I missed chatting with Xbox?
How may I serve you? You've retrieved the mace! I can't believe it! Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. You deserve to carry the mace.
I do. And not just the mace.
Seek out the priests in the chapel of Stendar.
Oh yeah, the gauntlets of the Crusader.
I am at your service.
What if I place all the relics? Does anything happen? No. Okay, let's take... Let's take this back. You must go back to the gauntlet and figure how to get it. Okay. Because at first I was wondering if I had to still unlock something here. Okay, I will go back there and give it a shot. So far I've been able to solve all the puzzles. I very much appreciate though holding back on giving a hint until I give it my best try. I really appreciate that. And I will do so right away. Let's get there. Wait, did I have to grab the mace? Wait, let me fetch the mace again. I wanna make sure I got whatever tool with me, even though it might not be necessary. There you go. So, the mace of the Crusader, yeah. It's because I see Crusader arm, and at first I was like, oh, so probably the mace grants me the buff or the Crusader arm to lift the gauntlets, but apparently it's not it. We're gonna head back there. See, maybe inside the temple there is something that I should have looked for. Let's go over there. Oh.
Talk about
What about the lizard man and the minotaurs? I don't know what you'll be referring to, Shabby. But lizard man and minotaurs. We have fought some minotaurs in the arena already. Okay, so the gauntlets are here. I don't think the bouquets of flower have anything to do with it. Maybe. Let's see.
What's going on with
Maybe these people
I
can
bet
help.
you hear this all the time. But thanks for closing that Oblivion.
Whatever, don't mention it. Gauntlets of the
The
Crusader.
gauntlets, eh? They're Arelder's responsibility. Speak to him about them.
Okay, Areldurs.
I see.
Uh,
By the water
Areldur.
recently. I've still. What brings you here, my son?
Your son? I'm not your son. I'm too radiant to be your son.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days.
Okay.
My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I can't retrieve them.
Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them?
Don't you know,
I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened.
I don't care. I want them.
I'm telling you, you can't pick them up. Try it yourself if you won't believe me. Good
Oh
to
my
see.
gosh. Okay, okay, I get it. I'll do it the intended way. I need to hear the story.
Welcome, Knight Commander.
Gorilla glued to the floor, exactly. It reminds me of Thor armor. Like, it's no use. They're absolutely glued to the floor.
Gauntlets have been here.
Okay, let's speed through. Wait. Curse.
It's a horrible thing, truly. But if it is the will of the...
Wait.
The gauntlets have been here. They'll almost certainly be here long after.
Wait. Did I cheat myself out
You
of...
too.
No, maybe I need
Welcome.
to speak about Kellen.
He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like.
Okay, let's go talk to this Kellen.
You too.
In the chapel hall. Resting. Kellen. I'm gonna become the Gary of the situation. Kellen.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
What's wrong with you? Tell me about the gauntlets of the Crusader.
You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago.
It's so sad. He has
Do you
such a
know
puppy
that I
eyes.
thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping.
Aww.
I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything.
What's this curse?
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone.
Can you speak a bit closer to the microphone?
When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise.
Oh.
Our elder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
Perhaps.
I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak.
Areldur.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Areldur, there's something else there.
Could it be
And
Areldur
when he
applied the
speaks to
gorilla
me,
glue to
there
the
are
gauntlets?
times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information?
Because he's
I
cheating.
know I'm a doomed
The
man
gauntlets
one
aren't
way or
meant
the
to be
other.
that heavy.
Speak to him if
There
you
must
can.
be some glue
Convince
spell
him to tell me what he
attached to them.
knows as a dying man's last wish.
I can totally believe that. After all, high elves are much more... have a much... how can I say? They live longer than mere mortals. Well, mere mortals, mere humans, so...
Go look at the
maybe he
grave.
has glued them to the floor since before any of these people was born. It could very well be that it's gorilla glue.
It's good to have a bit of good news.
High
in
elves
these
are
dark
more
times.
higher.
What can I
Indeed.
do for you,
Indeed.
hero of Korra?
The highest higher. Kellen.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it.
What do you mean?
I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I
I know
cannot
what I have
muster
to
the
do, but I don't
strength
know
to
if I have the
damn
strength to
myself
do
on
it.
his behalf.
What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do
Let it...
The
leave it
only
to me,
way to
then.
free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
Look no further.
I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children.
Now that's pretty...
Goodbye.
That's pretty thrilling. Where do I sign up? Where do I sign up? Do you wish to pray to Stendar for the power to lift Kellen's curse? Of course. Give it to me. I have prayed at the altar in the chapel of Stendar, and I've been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once. Did I actually get a curse? Did I contract any STD? Woodland Grace? What is Woodland Grace? Did I learn a fancy thingy? Nope. Live with the curse and become stronger. Exactly. There are so many games where they give you curses, but oftentimes are just effects that you can easily reverse to your advantage.
Well, what have we here?
Please take a moment to appreciate this. No, please keep going. Okay. Please take a moment to appreciate this beautiful, beautiful NPC motion. Idle. Woodland Grace makes natural creatures non-hostile. Oh, so that's why the Spriggans weren't attacking me inside the cave. So that means that every single creature now in the game should... Well, not every single, but some creatures shouldn't be able to attack me. That's interesting. Yawn exactly, chatting with Xbox.
What did I do to
See,
deserve this honor?
The higher of high elves didn't have the heart to stop his curse, but if this is curse, If this is the curse he was talking about, I don't have the heart to stop it either. It's just too much funny to witness this. Whatever. All good things have to come to an end.
Excuse me, as I'm not feeling well.
I can see that.
Come back to see the doomed man, have you?
Yes. Prophet.
The church is still in turmoil.
Wait.
I don't think anyone has had time to really study.
Wait, this is not what I was...
I don't know why they're still here.
Wait. It says go and look for him. Need to see him at once.
Bye.
He's here.
We're all in your debt for closing that Oblivion gate out.
Okay. Why isn't the quest updating your dialogue though?
Goodbye.
Do I need to wait some time?
I hope I can help.
Did I need to pick up the gloves? The gauntlets, maybe? Are you...
You were Martin's friend, weren't you?
No, I was his babysitter. Wait a second. Something stinks here. Can I grab those? No. Okay, this is strange now.
Welcome.
I lifted the curse. I went back to see the guy. We witnessed him yawning.
Good day.
And nothing?
Farewell.
Wait a second. And I've been granted the ability... Oh, wait. Maybe I need to use whatever spell? Lay hands. Oh, no, wait. Maybe it's this one? Okay. My bad. I've lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I'm weary and my fatigue has been afflicted. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
You? How did you? I feel good. I feel good.
Whoa,
I
now,
don't feel
now.
like
Keep it in
death.
your
I
pants.
feel like running.
Honestly, they all tell me I got the hands of a healer. Apparently not just a healer.
Look at me.
I'm looking at you.
I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world.
Hell
I'm not
yeah.
wasting another second of my life. And I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
That's the most enthusiastic reaction to being normal. I can't believe it. I feel normal. Yes. Amazing. You have the hands of a healer yet again. They all cannot help but paying this compliment to me. Now, it is time, finally, to get the gauntlets of the Crusader. The curse makes you able to remove glued to the floor objects. You become immune to the effects of Gorilla Glue spells. You can indeed, in fact, dispel every Gorilla Glue you find. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I should return to the Priory and find out if there is any news of the remaining 2 relics. Remaining 2 relics. Because it's... Let's see. The legs are missing. And I already got the helmet. What else is missing though?
An honor to be sure. I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To
Easy.
sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in
that's right.
helping those who need it?
You are
Perhaps I need
a
to
scam.
rethink my calling.
Exactly.
How do you do? Did you... Please, leave me be.
Yeah, I shall leave you be. And he was never seen again. Okay. Let's return to the Priory right away. Let's see what else they will ask of me. Oh, you all made it back. Hello,
Yes, honoured
Kiss.
listener? Do you have orders for me?
Just follow me and keep the pace.
Of course, dear listener. I am with you.
And of course,
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you
He
need?
could have
Can
been
I carry
missing.
your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
bear crabs shall do. Now follow your esteemed Grand Champion.
Golly, you're the best! I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go!
Do it. Get on your hands and knees and start kissing the very cobblestone I'm walking on. I dare you. Ah, a bluff. A bluff. As always.
Sir
Okay.
Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead.
Who was Sir Roderick? Sir Roderick? Who's that?
My master. We met you on the Pilgrim's Way. Back then, I thought for
Sorry,
sure
I
the
didn't
gods had
even
chosen
see him there.
for a holy purpose.
One channel has some redeem that has the adoring fun, but it says suck on you. honestly, that's a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Like turning the NPCs in an Elder Scroll game into some sort of fun. And also, my, chatting with Xbox. Thank you for becoming a beauty follower. You are gonna be on quite the radiant ride here. And yes, Shabby, that definitely is a plan for the future. If I'm gonna play Skyrim especially, we might find something similar to that. Some redeem fun stuff. What happened?
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision.
Disturbing.
The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
I'm sure he died well.
He did. I owe him my life.
Oh,
He faced the evil wraith of Lord Vlindrel and told me to run. And I
fly,
did.
you fool.
I know I should
That
have
was the
stayed
moment.
with him. Perhaps together we could have destroyed that evil thing.
No. You stood no chance against the Balrog. What was Sir Roderick looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick
This dark
hoped
side.
to find the relics
They
within
always
Sir
have the
Beric's
best
tomb.
tasting
And he did.
cookies to
But
draw
we
you
also
in.
found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
Sir Beric. You know where the relics are.
Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick
That's
shouted
very
for me
good
to
to
take them.
hear.
The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
Easy. And the sword? What happened to it?
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
You were telling me about the sword.
Sorry. I've already failed Sir Roderick once. I don't want to fail him again. I remember he said something about the sword before we... He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
You did well, Latham. But I will avenge... No, actually, who cares of avenging? You did well, Latham.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve
You wanna join me, I know.
Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Are we gonna break this man's hopes and dreams? Right, Sir Laffen.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a
You surely
moment
won't.
to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Okay, go and equip yourself right away. Wait, that's the priestess. Also, I'm over encumbered. Let's see. We got the graves now. Where are they? Graves of the Crusader. 8. How much is the ebony? It's the same as ebony. Blessing of the 8 added. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Though we need to get rid of the ebony armor. A shame, but apparently it's the same rate of defense. So I suppose the Knights of the Nine gear has the same value as the ebony. Okay, let's just get rid of them. At this point.
Well met, Sir Knight.
So here is where the Kinneret lady
We
came.
meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself.
Sure.
I have been shown that to protect
We
all
could use a lady
Kinnereth's
in our
creations,
ranks.
I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you.
Good.
So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
I have no doubt about that. The Knights of the Nine gear can be upgraded as you level up by putting them on the altar. Ooh, so they're even better than... Are they better than Daedric even? Is the Knights of the Nine... Well, I'm pretty sure it is, because... Imagine for all the players of the base game when the expansion came out, if they wanted to keep playing on their previous save, they were probably already geared with Daedric, so... There would have been no reason for them to upgrade to the Knights of the Nine if it was a lesser armor. That's a point. That's a good point. Except, welcome to the Order.
Thank you. I shall serve the order to the best of my ability.
You better.
I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
Wait, she's gonna become a knight? Oh, she will look good. I was wondering, can we have a knight lady? A lady clad in armor, please. Well, well, well.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Not looking too bad. Boots of the
I
Crusader.
am pleased to see that you have them. It is said that the wearer has the blessing of Kinnereth upon him, and will not come to harm from creatures of the forest.
Good.
Good day.
That's very good. We're gonna keep them then. So, let's get down there. Let's see what the knights have to tell me. Wait, where are we supposed to come? Wait, you following me? Oh, we're supposed to go and retrieve the sword. Can I have you accompany me instead?
One can never be too proficient with a blade, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I'm very bad with the blade myself. After all, let me show you how good I am with the blade. And also, let me show you how actually strong I am with the blade. This is actually the Langor Wine blade from the Dark Brotherhood quest, so... But I love to keep it for the memes. In case we find someone that we want to torture forever, we'll use that blade. Okay. A nice long sword glass. So, where are we heading to? Okay. The closest we can get to it is Ruma. Let's travel to the stables. Strongest blade users. Yes, strongest blade user. I am. Because you see, it's one of those cases where people manage to glitch the number to the point where the 0 goes -1 and actually becomes like 1,000. I'm pretty sure there is such a glitch. If not in Oblivion, in one of those games. And people already exploited them. Oh, you got a nice paint horse. Are you gonna be as fast as me though? Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna show you, chatting with Xbox, a spell I very often use whenever I'm traveling. Wait for it. Wait to see it in action. Woohoo! Look at this. Isn't this a most beautiful way to travel? We put on the turbo, you see. We got the nitro on our horses, and yeah, sometimes they can complain about it. Mustn't be pleasant. I do hope my ally is not gonna stop for a yogi, because we're going straight to the dungeon. Come on, Borodina, don't you die yet. Yeah, this is the worst part of the spell. In fact, it is best to travel with it via water. You combine water walking and the speed up effect, and it's like literally going on both. Except you don't have to be worried about your horse falling down a cliff and die. Okay. We are very close now to our destination. Are you blocking the passage, good guard? What are you trying to do exactly? Is there a toll I need to pay for safe passage?
Hail, citizen. It's not often I see another rider out here on the roads.
Well, it's not often I see a guard blocking the
It was an honor
bridge.
to speak with you, champion.
See, yeah. Oh. Yeah. He needs to reflect on it. You know what? We're gonna power through. What if we give him...
How can I assist you, champion?
You can't. Just go. Oh my gosh, what's happening to the game? Oh no. Oh no, I can see the frame rate dipping. The guard has too much speed. Did you see the lower frame rate? It wasn't the stream. It was actually the game, because I gave the horse too much speed. The game was about to break. My gosh. Okay. I've arrived at the Underpal Cave, the location of Lord Villandre's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith, that now wields the sword of the Crusader. This game lags and shit, I don't play it anymore. The thing is, if too many things are messed up, the game will utterly break, and that was a known issue on Xbox, where they would call it simply a game bloat, where you bloated it too much to the point where you cannot play it. But hopefully the GOG version, with all the patch pre-applied and all that, should be pretty safe. Especially the way the things in distance pop in when you get closer. Yeah, that's a known issue, but you can still live with it. Okay. Let's make use of our nice mace now. Fire damage and turn undead. You know what's the funny thing? What the funniest thing is? This one-handed mace is stronger than my battle axe of fire. Let's repair it though. Okay. There is only 1 point on difference, so I'm just gonna use the mace. I'm just gonna use the mace at this point. Let's see. Who's in here? Who dares challenging me? Who wants a nice high five, huh? Oh. You're blunt user? Always have been. Always have been. Or should I say, I've always been a blade user, but then I got jailed for so long that my blade skills went all the way down to 0. Always been a blunt user. Actually, I've always called myself a spell hammer, because I will use magic and hammers. Although we haven't been lucky in finding a glass warhammer, so we were carrying an axe, but now we're gonna use the mace, because it's pretty much as strong as my axe, except this is one hand, so we can swing it much faster. There's only one issue. These skeletons are immune to paralysis, but they also turn undead, right? Adoring fan, what are you doing here? He's looking for a for a most honorable and epic death. I can already tell.
Look out, sir!
Look out, sir.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Wow, this is so strong and mace.
Ha!
It really much ends here.
Yeah!
What are you yapping? You can tell the guy is very well versed in Japanese. I cannot hear or understand anything he's saying. But hey, it's fine.
Yeah!
Take this. An axe is not a blunt weapon. Well, in the game they both fall under the blunt category.
Yeah!
But I understand what you meant. Yes, I'm more of a blunt user actually.
Yeah!
But since Oblivion couples the two categories together, see? Blunt. Crushing blows with mace and axe weapons, both. He couples them. So whenever I cannot find a hammer or a mace, I'll use an axe. But otherwise, in Morrowind they had them all separated. There was even staffs. In Skyrim it's one-handed or two-handed. Yeah, it's even more simplified in Skyrim. That goes to show you. And in Morrowind you had categories for axe, sword, maces, staffs, spears, even. These 5. And then of course there was the marksman that included the throwing stars, bows, and all that, but you even had medium armor in Morrowind.
Yeah!
I only hope that the Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't turn into an even more simplified game. Also, I would love for them to re-implement the spears. I miss the spears so much. I love spears, even though they might be OP. I just love them. I feel like they should make Praige's skill viable in any way. My gosh, these zombies are just a pleasure to destroy. Oh, is that meant to be a trap? Leave it to me. Let's recover our Magicka. In Skyrim it's what? Wait. You're steaming heavy. Indeed. What do you mean with streaming heavy? After you. Wait, he's feeling shy. Can I not push you? Ah, okay, let's have Jack. Get down there. Go, Jack. Is it safe down there, Jack? It's a battle between titans, as you can clearly see. Is it done, Jack? Is it gonna take much longer? Okay, let's get in.
Yeah!
Easy. No? This is you, Jack. Don't get confused. Okay. Let's recharge our weapon. Very, very quickly. Do I have a good greater? Let's use you on the mace. Easy. Oh my gosh, look at this. How did I even survive? Look. Hey. As long as you don't get one in the knee, it's all good and safe. We can keep adventuring, but my gosh. Look how they disappear from my body. That's so funny. Okay. Easy. Let's dodge that. So where were we supposed to go? Okay. Let's keep on the path. Do I need to repair the armor, by the way? Let me check very quickly. Okay, I cannot repair anymore. Hear me, zombie. Hear me. Hear me a bit more. He's literally running away. Beautiful. Let me just stop for a moment the chase in order to lockpick this chest. Imagine in the thick of the action, you're like, just give me a second. It's time to whip out the lockpicking lawyer. You wanna reach your friend? Yeah, wise. Something here. Gold. Ooh, interesting loot.
Beware!
Beware! Adoring fan, run away, run away, run away!
For the nine!
What are you doing? Why are you fighting with with your punch? Are you one punch man all of a sudden? Where is your glass sword? Can I drop a weapon for him? Like a glass dagger? Are you gonna pick it up? Here. My gosh. He's gonna punch creatures, isn't he? Or maybe during combat. What if I drop a glass dagger right now, here? No, no. He prefers to give the punch. He prefers to deliver the punch. He'll be known as the One Punch Man from now on, just so you know. Such a master of hand to hand. Meanwhile, these skeletons are start blocking me. Yeah, I should have told you you were not ready for this. Or worthy for that matter. Okay, let's have Jack come over here. Nice punch. What else is left here? Nothing there. Okay, I see a little chest. Let's plunder it. Let's pour ourselves in. Oh. Wait, we're back at the beginning? No, we cannot be. We cannot possibly be back at the beginning. Okay, we need to keep going. This way? Yes. Let's make a hard save. It's been a while since we had one. Wouldn't want to get stuck for whatever reason. Who's in here? Is it the Balrog? Oh my gosh. Okay. Nobody got hurt. Yet. Are you guys fighting each other? I wish. I wish there was an option. Well, 2006 game, I cannot presume that has, but I would like to break the bow when you get closer to range. I will force them to stop using the bow. Bless the Doring fan. Let's see. So we should be drawing closer to the Balrog, so-called Balrog. At least from the way he described the events, it sounded like a fly you fool moment, so has to be. Oh, here is Sir Roderick. Long sword of weakness. That's why you lost. You had a long sword fitting to your weakness. So clearly, eyes curious. My gosh, this is pitiful. I'm gonna take your repair hammer. Where is the guy? The guy is not here to mourn his former master. Super sad. Super sadness.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion!
Let's go.
Golly.
Golly. Is that the Wraith? Yeah, it has to be the Wraith. also. Let's repair our gear. Yeah. It has seen some beatings, and then we're gonna recharge with a petty soldier. Yeah. Let's go. One hit at you so that you don't bother me. And let's focus all my efforts on you. High five. Ooh. He'd be susceptible to high fives. Also, what's wrong with my adoring fan? You take another hit, run away. Oh, please. Your spells are useless against me, you see. I recharged my magicka. Now I got coffee for the first time in a few weeks. Ooh. And how you feeling after that? Do you feel the caffeine, the energy stream? The Wraith of Winter is destroyed. I need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that is somehow twisted to his evil purpose. Let's reclaim it. I've recovered the sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the chapel of Arcade in Shedinal to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. Do you like water, zombie? Something tells me you really like water, do you? Come on, don't be shy now. You really like water, do you? Oh, he doesn't like water one bit. Oh, he's coming back though. Okay, we bullied him enough. I love coffee, but unfortunately, aside from some occasions here and there, it doesn't do me well. It doesn't do me good at all. I don't react well to caffeine, so much so, and you'll be surprised to hear this, I also should avoid chamomile. The one that you should drink to calm yourself, because it has a very small chance to trigger the opposite effects for those that also happen to have a not so good reaction to coffee. Like, it may sound absurd that, unironically, drinking coffee to me does less harm than drinking chamomile. What's in here? Please tell me there is not a huge fish. Thank the gods. I only encountered one huge fish during the Thieves Guild quest, and my gosh, did it scare the ever-living out of me. Because if there is one thing I'm scared of in games, it's when there are huge fishes in the water. What music is that good? What music is that good, you mean? What's your favorite music? Okay, there is nothing here. I was wondering if there was some sort of treasure, hidden relic to find. I'm not gonna equip the sword though. Let's see how strong I am with the sword of the Crusader. 3 points. In attempting to use the defiled sword of the Crusader, I've received a terrible curse. I can only hope that this curse will be lifted when I consecrate the sword at the chapel. Can I unequip it? Okay, I can unequip it. What curse did it give me? Holy moly, gave me like... I become a high elf. What's your favorite artist? Sabrina Carpenter? How could you tell? How could you tell? There are many of my favorites that are called Sabrina, actually.
Long may your name be remembered in the
Well, an
annals
all-time
of the
favorite
realms.
of the artist is naturally Bob Ross. Every tree needs a friend. We're gonna paint one right beside it. And then we can put some more critters into it. Make it lively. Make them smile.
Knights of the Nine!
Yeah, use your punches. Witness One Punch Knight. He believes it. Oh shit. What are you blabbering? What are you yapping? A knight without a sword. Bob Ross ain't as good as Shabig and Tharos. Bob Ross was... I feel like he was an amazing painter, but what really made him as famous as he is his chill. His absolute chill. Like, I still remember there was a time where they would be streaming Bob Ross non-stop all of his season, and the chat was literally, oh, I bet there is not gonna be a cabin this time. Like, people were taking literal bets if there was gonna be a cabin in the painting. There was a literally percentage where people would ask the bot, and the bot would be like, there might be a 69% chance we might see a cabin in this painting. And then promptly there wouldn't be any cabin, much to all our disappointment. We're gonna use a Super Mario jump here. Hope. Wasn't enough. Let's get it on top of this. 1, 2, hope. Okay, that was enough, but I wasn't... Wait, I shouldn't use it here. That's the exit. There was no need to jump that far up. Okay, let's keep going. Smash! Okay, let's get out of this place already. I got a curse to lift. Let's lift the curse. Well, first we rest. I'll change my name to Shabigest Fan Bob Ross so people can pronounce it better. You will really give them a huge help. Hello, Shabigest Fast and Bob Ross. Shabigest fan Bob Ross. Yeah, for a moment I wanted to make sure there wasn't Shabigest fan of Bob Ross. That would be very good. You should do that, you should do that. Let's see. Okay, back to Shedinol. We're gonna lift our curse right away. Let's lift it up. Okay, Brodina is stable. All well and good. Oh, great. Another match. With you, Auroran. You really don't know when to stop, huh? You have a better reach than me. I hate you. Daedra Heart, you are all Daedra. And you over-encumber me. How very dare you. Throw away an Elven Dagger. Did you try something, my friend? It wasn't quite effective. Look, more action figurines. Adoring Bob Ross fan will work too. I agree with chatting with Xbox. Also, look, more figurines, more action figurines to fight. Also, they got quite the interesting guttural sounds, wouldn't you think? Umaril's Aurorans have been destroyed. Shadinol Chapel is safe for now. I can now reconsecrate the sword of the Crusader to Arcade on the high altar. The higher hell of altar. The sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated, and I possess all 8 Crusader relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. Was I also lifted of the curse? That's the question. Yes. Good. Very much good. What is encumbering me so much, by the way? What's the problem? Curse of the Consumed. Wait. I don't see anything that it's weigh on me. Oh, because it gave me back the sword and its actual weight. Okay, I'm gonna use an Ease of Burden spell for this. I can take it. Easy. Let's head over to the Priory again. Priory of the Nine. Let's cast it up again.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here.
The
He's
most
just
radiant of
arrived.
Crusaders.
He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are.
I know, right? Now, let's get in. Let's show them all. Wait, was I not supposed to go down here? Wait. Oh, over the chapel. Okay. Let's get ready. Oh, wow. Are these all the new recruits that want to join us? Oh no, it's the prophet. Well, let's see. In orderly fashion.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend.
Yeah, indeed.
No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have
I disagree
become.
with that. Being a gun champion was
You
very much
are an
important
embodiment
feat.
of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umaril the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
Am I ready then? Of course I was.
No.
What do you
Should
mean?
you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. The
No.
times change, and even
He
the
was
shape
very
of the
angry about it.
divine
He was
itself
very serious.
must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
You mean Talos? I don't know much about the gods.
Then it is past time that you learned. If you would serve the 9, you should know of them.
This is peak Oblivion voice
Have
acting.
you heard of the god Talos, one of the 9? And surely the name of Tiber Septim has not escaped
Not
you?
as much as when they admit they...
Talos and Tiber Septim are one and the same. Rather, Tiber Septim ascended to godhood upon his death and became Talos.
He went fast at some point.
So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
The best example of dialogue in Oblivion is when you hear the girl, the woman, at the temple district going, wait, let me read it again. I heard that thieves broke in the compound and blah blah blah, all in the same night. That's the best delivery of voice acting in this game. How do I destroy Umaril then?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing.
Give it all to me, give me the blessing.
With the
Give me that
ancient
sweet
gifts
blessing.
of the 8 and the new gift of the 1, you are ready to face Umaril.
What does the blessing do?
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time.
He's really putting the passion into
You
it.
must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your two tasks.
I see.
His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pellinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pellinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body.
Gotcha.
This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the Nine fight with you.
Wow. Such an inspiring speech. Also, you whelm me to no end. That's all. That's very much all. I'm ready.
Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Everyone is, apparently.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Okay, I was sitting. Okay. They all went... They're all gathering... Oh, they're all running over there. They are just running over there. Where is the place? Wow, that's pretty far. Okay. Okay. I'd say this is a good spot to end the stream. We will resume the quest on Monday. As per usual, I stream from 6 p.m. Central Europe, and eventually I can go as long as 11 p.m. my time. Half past 11 p.m. my time, actually. It's already pretty late here. And this was actually a very fun stream. I'm liking this, taking a break to have dinner and then coming back to it. Feels good. Feels good. I see that I can still keep up with it and stream for a bit longer than that. But I'm afraid I cannot go any longer than this because neighbors. And I really want to put the energy into this game it deserves. And if I feel like I might be disturbing someone if I scream or talk too loud, well, it's not gonna be do us any good. So, thank you so much for sticking with me, for enjoying the stream, and I will see you on Monday. Remember, stay beauties.